Good morning, even though it's not morning. It's morning somewhere. Hope everybody is having a good day. It's celebrated boxing. I don't celebrate that, but I know some basically the day after Christmas. Christmas still happy holiday season. Yeah, it's just a chill hangout session today. I got really nothing going on. We do have some plans later today for things that I'm going to be doing. That's not what I want. I swear that my face just looks more red than usual. I don't know why. I haven't, like, adjusted any of the kit. Good morning, Panda. 8 o'clock at night for you. God. Can't get music. Around here. Video gaming or gaming on the video. Open up the website Discord so I could remain in my Discord. I'll be able to potentially what Pub Halls is doing. I been in on. I want to try some Shadows today. Oh, they did have a spec pen that I missed. That is unfortunate. I'm mainly just focusing on at least getting 5 stars on Archer. After that, I don't really give a... Damn, really? It started to peak the microphone? Let me just adjust a couple things here then. I did remove the limiter on the microphone. I don't know if that was like I don't know if it was like affecting it too much or not. I'm still trying to like get some of the audio issues sorted out because my microphone just sounds very echoey when, well, it's weird. So like when I download my stream archives, which use the exact same audio like presets, by the way, it uses let me see, audio bitrate 160. I don't know what sample rate 40. Yeah. Okay. But it's weird. So like bit better for camera. But it has like a weird echo sometimes. Like I will record directly from OBS. Like I'll just hit record, get a clip of that, sounds perfectly normal. I download a Twitch clip, which uses the exact same filters, exact same audio rate, exact same everything. And it sounds like there's a weird little echo. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. It makes no sense to me. Even when for like the Realm Lock, I recorded the video. That wasn't just a stream archive. I actually hit record. And that sounded like it had an echo. But then when I just did like a recorded clip of that, like I don't know. It's so weird. Audio is really weird. There's going to be an advanced nest. I will do that gladly, actually. I do want to do an advanced nest. So we'll take a look at that. Times I wish I had like a third monitor, but then I realized I A, can't afford that, and B, there's no reason to have a third monitor. I don't think I actually need one, you know? I hope everybody's having a good day today so far. Oh, it's a VC list A-Nest. Latent mega hacks are good enough reason for a third monitor, I suppose, but like, I didn't realize it was VC list. That's actually perfect. Just gotta wait for like, I also don't have space for a third monitor. That is also the thing. I really need to find a way to get some like soundproofing foam on like the walls, but like can't. So it's two, right? What the fuck just happened? That was weird. Let me push myself inwards a little bit. Let's pray for engraving. Engraving would be like so nice to have. Because I still have not had one yet. Double exalts. Did they fix that? Because I know it wasn't working for a while. I can't remember if they fixed it. We'll check it. I am currently at 4 out of 10. Also, hi, Blankwood. Hope you're having a good one. Probably be this way, I feel. Merry Boxing Day indeed. So I don't think this is the wrong way. Let's not get sandwiched between a couple bees. Couple bees! The exalts are just like an added thing. Exalts are not... The only time that I ever grinded for exalts was on the priest. That is the only class that I have ever actively grinded exalts on. And it was one of the most abysmal things ever. I cannot get like a comfortable position on my keyboard right now, even though like right before stream I had a perfectly fine like position, but now I can't. Don't know why, and that's really annoying because like I feel like this game you're gonna want to find a comfortable position because you're like constantly, you know. I don't know, it's just, I feel like this is a game that you really want to find a comfortable position in. That's unfortunate. I don't think there was another one. I'm not gonna bother with the tea room. There's no reason for me, but now we can check. Okay, so they did fix the double exalts. Good. That's actually kind of nice. Nice. There's not much that I like need right now in terms of like I could reading other than shatters. I could go for this void though.
Calling your location in 10 seconds. Get your pods, get your clothes. It's an EU server. Go to the bottom of the server select screens. Calling location in 5 seconds.
From players on break since the HP update would kill for those greater. HP update would kill for those. What do you mean the HP update? Unless you mean like the increased max life. I just, tend to not pick up. Like me, I have to drink 70 life pots. But life's easy to get, honestly. $70 Oh, so that's I think it's like about 10. That's about like 700 life pots because it was probably like depending on how many bards you had. Because bard got a major increase because it's determined by weapon type and not armor type now, which is actually kind of nice. I think the average increase was around like 30 to 40 for most classes, but bard got like an 80 health increase. So yeah, that's probably like actually like about 400 life pots. But it definitely helped for areas like Umi. I have done one on this archer. I'd like to try to do more. Like, imagine getting a Maka on an archer PP. That'd be kind of cool, low-key. It's not, like, necessary, but if updates make Rune Escape, Easy Escape, then what do updates make Realm? Good question. Well, Realm's a bullet hell, so well, I can't say bullet heaven because that's actually an entirely different genre of game. Bullet purgatory. Shit. They make me depressed. Same. Also, have you ever noticed Deca just quite literally has people dox themselves, essentially, or at least partially dox themselves for a chance to win items? Because they have their little, like, skin giveaways on Facebook, too, where, like, most people have their actual name linked and they put their IGN. Somebody, like, I saw someone point that out. I'm like, oh, They did a harvest with us. All they want is just data. This feels a little bit better in terms of ability. Can't wait to send a pizza to my... True. Imagine just creating perfect cell. You'll never be on his level. I'm sorry, but like they probably don't like me saying this, both Dragon Ball and, you know, TFS. But whenever I think of Cell, I think of Takahata. I think of his voice as Perfect Cell in the Abridged series. Also, you know, his Alucard voice, where... God, I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Housing Abridged was also quite good. I only like it up until the end of the Frieza saga. It's funny because, like, after the Frieza saga is when it got so much, like, higher quality. I find that's kind of funny. Like, the Cell saga is when they had their biggest jump in, like, quality, both with, like, editing and sound design and voice acting. Made it a series. Well, yeah, it was never meant to be pure jokes. Like, at first it was, but then they realized, like, hey, we shouldn't have this be pure jokes. When it came to the Frieza saga, that's when it started to become a... Because I watched, like... I completely forgot that music was muted, I'm sorry. Still was about the jokes. I mean, same with Cell. I did not get the fan pack yet, Manatee. Do you have any idea how sexually charged Cell was? The fuck did I walk into? Talking about Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Blankwood did not enjoy the Cell Saga of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, fuck off. Why do I have this? Why do I have that? I should make that bits only. Panda's brain is healing. Oh my god, Panda's healing. Haven't revisited DBZ Bridge in years. I grew up with the first two seasons. Like the first episode that I watched, like as it came out, was episode 24. That was the first one that I watched like the day it came out. And I fucking loved it. So then I you know, continued up with it. And rewatching it, I definitely enjoyed the Cell Saga a little bit more because it wasn't just constant jokes. It was their own spin on the show, but still full of jokes, but also just really well written. Still wait for Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge episode. Like, oh god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge is the big boy. That is the major. That's like the nothing but jokes. Little Karibo is just it's semi-perfect. Semi-perfect. Is that the one where he's like, where he like first turned Ultra Instinct but hadn't like mastered it? I don't, because the thing is, I'm trying to remember, because I can't remember if Ultra Instinct is actually a direct power up, or if it's more that his body is just able to move on its own, so therefore he's able to focus more energy into his attacks. Because like, I don't think Ultra Instinct, like, Super Saiyan directly, you know, increases his power. Like, it multiplies it, whatever have you. But I think Ultra Instinct basically allows his body to move on his own, which allows his brain to put... You can combine Ultra Instinct with other forms? Okay. I personally don't think UI could beat fully powered up Broly, but if he were to combine like probably Super Saiyan Blue with Ultra Instinct, he might be able to. But also power levels, I mean, literally power levels are bullshit. So it's kind of hard to like determine, you know? Get Sparking Zero when they... I'm not really into like any Dragon Ball Z games. Like I enjoy the series, but like I don't play the games. Oh, rip that guy. Well, the thing is, Panda, your Skibbity was meant to be just a joke. Fusion was barely enough on par to be barely enough to be on par with Broly. Well, and how much does Fusion increase it? Like, I think it's just... There's no good way to determine it. Because at the end of the day, it's Goku. They're gonna have him win. Or at the very least, basically be a tie, like with Jiren. Also, Jiren fucking sucks as a character. Jiren is such a boring character. Hit was solid. I did kind of enjoy Hit. My biggest thing is, like, you can make also double Drake Egg. I don't know if I've seen that before. Interesting. Like, you can make Jiren's character interesting. Like, somebody who only believes in self-power, like, you can make that interesting because Goku, like, his whole deal was, like, you know, he has his friends to help, you know, increase in strength. Like, he got where he was because of his friends. Jiren was the opposite. Like, I think I'll wait until ads are over so I can, like, kind of give my thoughts. Alright, ads should be done. Like, if they introduce Jiren in, like, some kind of arc that wasn't, like, determining the fate of the entire multiverse, then he probably could have been a bit better. It's just he was such a boring antagonist for the Tournament of Power. But, like, having somebody who is convinced that power can only be gained through, like, their own self, that is fine. That's, you know, it's a good, you know, antithesis to Goku, who gains his power from his friends. Though, like, he also, at the same time, wants his power to be his own. Because, like, he wasn't entirely happy when he went Super Saiyan God, because it wasn't all his own power. But he still got to where he was because of everybody else. The power of friendship! But, like, Jiren could have been a good character. But the way that they did it just was not good. Got so many of the freaking unstable stars.
I know a lot of us have been taken advantage of.
I think Goku Blackwood, I don't remember much of the Black arc, other than him, like, fusing with, like, Zamasu and everything, and then basically, like, destroying the world, and then Zeno having to erase it. Oh, hey, speaking of Broly. The Broly song.
Told me I wouldn't be shit. They were just scared of my presence. So I got the end of the stick with a barrel directed the leading. But they couldn't know that directing a barrel at me made a weapon. And every shot that they took, it only made me more of a legend. Yeah, yeah. Feeling like Broly, grew up primitive. Still the sticks couldn't hold me. No love from the OG, so I hit the flip G-O when they call me. Yeah, yeah. Rings on my fingers, how they wanted them a ride like we homies.
I will say I much prefer the Broly from Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z. God, OG Broly, like, just a meathead. Oh, goodness. Gestapo. He was, I did like the fact that they did go, like, it wasn't too much more in depth, but they did go a little bit more in depth about, you know, destroyer candidates and everything with him. Again, like, we didn't get much to see of them and interact with them other than the Tournament of Power, really. Or, like, getting ready for the tournament. Like, there was never... It was just all getting ready for the multiversal tournament. So that's the main thing about it. It's just like, yeah, it's cool to see a bit more in depth about the seeing a bit more about the destroyer candidates and everything. Did not mean to press my W key there. I probably should still watch Dragon Ball Daima when I get a chance. Heard some, like, alright things about it.
Once upon a time, chapter uno, just a chap with a cap. He had some true goals, but half of them laugh like he can't pursue those. Actually, who knows? He walked a long path and back on new roads. Map to the lab, so he's navigating.
Bro, I just got lined the fuck up. Holy shit. Oh my god. I couldn't do anything. Oh god. I don't know who Bergamo, Bergamo, oh god, I'm trying to think of who Bergamo was. I think he was one of the guys in, like, the pre-tournament fight that, like, am I thinking of the right guy? I think Bergamo was the one where, like, the more Gohan punched him, the more he got punched, like, the bigger and stronger he got, but also, like, the slower he got or something like that. I think that's him? I don't know who, Cocoons is. I'm drawing a blank. Oh. Grab that guy.
it doesn't feel right. Tell me, yeah.
Ow. Can I, like, stop getting, like, hit by all the big shots, please? It may have been from Universe 2, which I think was, like, the universe all about, like, all about love.
Is it goodbye or is it see you later? We'll never know for sure, but what we know is greater. If you love yourself, then take the love and show it to your neighbor, cause we're limited with time and you just can't compete with nature, that's real. I hope they find what they looking for. It's important when moving forward to keep on moving forward. Never forget the moments you made a team and when you formed it, and just be sure
Yep.
of it.
Easy. Alright, come on. Void Boar or Void Quiver? Or absolutely jack shit. Oh, hey, I got the Void Speed Trial. That had to have, that had to have, like, refreshed in the middle of that void. That's actually kind of nice. At this point, I'm just leaving these in there because, like, nobody wants these. I've tried to get rid of, like, my enchanted, or my enchanted, like, void tops, but, like, nobody wants to take them. Like, can somebody please take my enchanted void tops? That's not even enchanted. Take them? Alright.
Tempo. I do what I want cause I said so. Big in the east but I'm journeying west though. Crossed out my name in the death note. Brushed him aside with a pen stroke. Monkey bars going right over your head bro. Hustle that lane straight for Schwab but he moving like larceny. But he ain't getting my check though man, I'm too well known. I don't need a focus group.
Maybe a storage bitch. I bet. That helps me. I don't know about you. No permission, I don't beg forgiveness. Endless wisdom that you're better witness. Gavin's listening overhead like nippers. I'll be in the sky cause I could air my business. Man's too strong to end up blacklisted. Farmer dudes are way too ham-fisted. Monkey king, I leave gods addicted. Wukong, I'm the product of the heavens and earth sent to save you. Outcasted to faith, the devil's above. I'm a weapon. I got the advanced nest is starting now. Hold on, I'm gonna do this one real quick.
You have 3 more? Grab them all. Please.
Quick, Panda.
Thank you.
Cool. Based.
Alright, go grab pots and clovers for our full channel. I'll be calling location.
God, it's Mr. Eyeball. A nest. I have never actually played The Forest. I have it, but I've never played it. One of my favorite survival craft games is actually Raft. Complete a game, fair point. There's a nice portal, that'll be good. Oh yeah, I've never actually played The Forest myself. Want to be able to play them with randoms and not friends. That was close. Repping a nest key, but I've done that. Ow. I overdodged. I'm doing terrible in this nest. Holy shit. He's got one down. SMH. Oh, I've got... Okay, cool. I get that quest now. SS is actually going to be really nice for maxing or exalting decks. I know if you're looking for a co-op game that you can play with friends, it's in early access. You could try Atlas. A fucking furry RPG, but it's actually a lot of fun. That game, like, it genuinely controls super well. I think Panda can attest to that because he and I played together. Someone said at least they made advanced nest with effort. I wouldn't say that, but you know, I would hesitate to say that. A nest does not have much effort into it. I would say Advanced Nest is better than ACOG. But I still wouldn't say that there was like a lot of effort into it.
Beat up the gods of elite seating. They're starting to pull apart at me harder. They'll keep beating. I'm hardened to keep beating. I'm hardly a weak being. God, I'm striving for the beef while I'm starving for meat. Bring it, I'm starving. I keep feeding. I char 'em, the heat seething, the scar, and I'm keeps bleeding. Aspire with the feed demon. The fear is the kneel pleading. In gear, I have reached peak of it. Whole entire prophecy still couldn't beat me in it. Bringing the peace, keeping it, calling
Elf.
from the freedom of your sadness and
Oh, Clover. Glad I did the elf.
listen to the thought, put all of your hands up. I'm the sun god. I got this feeling I'm living again. I come alive. When I beat up a villain, it'll become my island. I'm bleeding but chilling. You couldn't
Sometimes the teleport, like, fucks me up a little bit. Oh my god. Why? Why? Sorry, I just kind of became like Wario there for a second. Or Waluigi, one of the two. Based on like the pitch of my voice, it was probably closer to Waluigi. I cannot get that deep for Wario. Deep wah. Damn. I didn't realize that this was like a chain, but you know what? I'll take it. Free Dex Exalts. I'm getting 2 out of 5 now.
Potential come with the shade like a pencil. I'll make them fade like a freckle. So come and play with the devil. I'm popping veins when I'm metal. Cause I'm so sick of them, they won't even be making the schedule. They be calling me a monster.
Not complaining about this one.
But they don't even know me. I can prove to them I'm stronger. You're about to face an Oni.
Should do... I want to try Shatters as well today. I tried a Shatters the other night, and it did not go well. Someone auto-dodged, dragged Abyss onto the group. It was so much fun. So I just got kind of fucked. And then I tried a hard mode yesterday. Cosmic got me into a hard mode with Max F, and I got lined the fuck up at Bridge Rage. So that I had a nexus from that. I hate Bridge Rage like so much. It can be so sketch sometimes. We're probably gonna get teleported eventually here.
But they don't even know me. I can prove to them I'm stronger. You're about to face an Oni.
How many new Shatters did I do the past few years? I think I'm up to like in the 30s now. I have a couple hard mode completes. By a couple, I mean literally 2. But I did get a Chrysalis from one of them. So I do have an actual Chrysalis, which I am proud of. And a couple hundred. I'm still like getting used to it. Like, I'm fairly confident in some of the phases. Like, I'm very confident when it comes to RotMG. Bridge Sentinel still scares me a bit. First half of King still I'm a little sketched out with, but otherwise I am, you know, pretty, I don't want to say confident. But, I can do them. Patience I'm fine with. Umi I'm getting a lot better at. I think I'm up to like 20 Umi completes now. I think like 12 of them were on, 12 to 13 were on the priest. Also, I need to turn down, I'm gonna have to turn on my backlight as well. I don't know why my camera is making me so red. Even though I keep turning down the saturation. Looks a little better. Okay. Yeah, no, I've completed 2 hard modes. Oh, if you're talking about Umi, every single one has been hard mode Umi, petless. So, like, I never, like, when learning Moonlight, like, this was, actually, what season? This would have been last year, probably, was when I did normal Moonlights, but with the pet for learning. But then after I realized, it's just like, hey, my pet is useless for 2/3 of the dancers. I'm gonna just... You could decrease gamma and apply a loot to filter out red light. I will probably try that after this. Thank you for the topo garden. Because I wasn't looking as red before. I don't know why it's suddenly, and I also could just be turning red from the lights, but I have a very like scuffed lighting setup. So I have a clip-on light right here. I have a literal desk light right there, just resting on top of my monitor. Because I can't afford, like, ring lights and everything. It's a very scuffed lighting setup. But, I'll take a look at that in the camera hub after, because it's an Elgato camera, so it has the camera hub, so I can do that outside of OBS, thankfully. Elgato actually does, like, have, I know they're, like, they're not, I don't know if, like, you can call them, like, the Apple of, like, the peripheral world. They kind of are. Like, some of it you definitely are paying for the name brand Elgato. But like they do make like some genuinely like decent products. And so for someone who like does not have the funds for like a proper like cam link and like a DSLR camera and all that shit, having their webcam like is actually for a USB webcam pretty solid quality, I feel.
side and we sailed the seas. That's right. Ain't nobody doubt that. There ain't a dream we will fail to reach. No way. Better know I bounce back. Captain, know that I take the lead. Get back. Ain't nobody doubt that. Step
Damn.
back here, you can mess with me.
No, nothing. Take a look. Decrease gamma. But also, and then properties, configure video, decrease gamma. That is not even a setting that I can adjust. Great, thanks, OBS. Take a look here. Oh my god, the white. I'm blue. I'm also feeling warm, so that I could also just straight up be turning red, and it might just not be like a thing of the camera. I might just straight up be turning red. My forehead does feel warm because of all the heat. I could double check. I also probably do. I need to head to the bathroom real quick.
No, seriously, I fucked your girl.
Well, I love it when my chair can turn one way but not the other. Yo, what's up, Gifted Blade? And Bobberman Bob. Welcome in. Got popped on an 8-8 piece by random minis and cursed library. I'm depressed. That hurts. And I also looked in the mirror. I actually just straight up am kind of turning red now. I did turn on my main room light, so hopefully that helps a little bit, but is what it is. Everybody's having a good day today, though. That is a void. I do it. Do I do le void? I was so confused as to what the fuck was happening. My scroll wheel wasn't working for a little bit, but because I was fucking holding the control button somehow. This keyboard is so sensitive with the keys. I just had my like hand resting on like the side of the keyboard, and it's like, nope, you are actually holding it. Holding down the key, even though like I had like a gram, not even. Very, very, very little pressure put onto the key. And then Bob, I would offer to help remax ya, but I don't exactly have too many pots on seasonal mode. I have a few, but alright, I got a Flame Shatters Chest. And then we're gonna play the Fame box. So there's 12 left, so we go 1, 2, and then 10. Pot. Over, okay. You clovers, not too bad. Wasn't too bad. All right, let's pop this Shatters Chest. Oh, hold up. Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Oh! Let's go! That's huge! Holy shit! Damn! Oh, good God, that's actually huge! Happy with that. I was obviously going for like, my brain didn't even think of Crown. I'm just like, oh hey, Warmonger chance, because Bo, I completely forgot about Crown. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Bob, did you want these pots though then, since you like most recently died? I guess they're just from the box, you know, if you want the pots, I'd be willing to pass them off. Since I don't have like main characters anymore, I literally only do PPEs such Iron Man's. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, no problem maxing. Alright. Because I don't like I don't think I'm gonna hit that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll hit that. Yes. Oh. with a Moonlight quest now. I think I've got 3 Moonlight marks. Yeah, I probably would just throw them away. Gonna be honest. If you got no problem maxing, I was just gonna offer, but I'm gonna grab those. There's nothing really like insane out of the Moonlight chest that I could get. Like happy, cool, but it's not like my god. Oh, what are they running? Seal it. Oh, okay. Fuck it. We'll do an 03. South Horizon. Pretty, there we go. Probably gonna spend the time. 27 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm probably just gonna spend the time farming the sprite biome for the bow. Oh. Rip that guy. On my back. God, I need a stretch. Sometimes a good stretch just is just one of the best fucking feelings. Did somebody say that in chat or what? Who said, who asked what a fucking auto clicker was? It auto clicks. Who the f— I refuse to believe that there's somebody that fucking stupid. They 100%. Well, they exist. Never said they didn't exist. Oh, and they're just saying people, people who are that stupid. Sorry, yeah. They shouldn't exist. You gotta remember, I have, like, actual, like, terrible short-term memory. Like, it's a legitimate, like, issue. I will forget what I have said, like, 10 seconds after saying it. Also, Krusty, it has been, quite a while. I hope you've been well. Another guy joined, and their first match after joining was brother. That sounds like a freaking. That sounds like a RotMG player thing to do, and not a. I mean, I guess a Minecraft player thing to do as well. But that's definitely more of like a RotMG player thing to do. Ah. Something like stuck there. Alright. Come on, game. I know you don't want to give me the bow, but you totally should give me the bow, you know? This archive will probably be a good one for part 2 or / episode 2. What bow is it? It's I can't remember what the actual bow is called, but it's the biome weapon from the Sprite Forest. I think it's like called Bow of the Celestial Forest or something like that. It's not like insane, but if you're able to hit all the shots, I think it's it might be the highest DPS bow in the game, but you actually have to sit at a very specific spot because all of the shots converge at like one specific point. But it's also just cool to get a biome white on a PPE, you know? Better than the staff. I got the tome, the biome tome on my priest PP, and I cannot play priest without evolutionary records now. I just straight up can't. It's such a fun tome. I'd also gladly take a tier 14 from, or even 13 from this 03 raid. I would like an upgrade to my, current tiered bow. Which is just the tier 12 reskin. Finally got a period after like 100 minutes. Oh. You'd probably hate how few manners I had to do on my priest. Because I only had to do 6 manners for Puri, and it was shiny. That priest is 100% the best PP that I've ever done. Fully exalted on its own, from 0 out of 5 to 5 out of 5 on everything. It got revived. It hit 100k base. Yeah, it was definitely the best Iron Man character that I've had. No, it got fully revived, Krusty. Not 15 mystery pots. It got revived. What do you mean revived? I mean revived. Deca went in because I got a clip of it, miscalculated damage at 03. I took 5 portal shots, should have lived with 80 health, game calculated 6 and killed me. Went through frame by frame. I proved that I only got hit by 5 shots. And a week later, Deca revived it. I didn't think it would get revived. I fully expected them to just be like, sorry, you're out of luck. But when I saw that email that they revive it, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if it's a thing. It was for me. Hasn't been since. That was the only time that something like that has ever happened. But I did not have the lag indicator. The priest is still alive. After it got revived, it's still alive. But after the game miscalculated the damage, yes, that is what killed me. That's why I died, because of miscalculated damage. But yeah, priest is still currently alive. Almost 103,000 base fame. It's got Deliverance, Laser Pointer, Evolutionary Records, Kimono, and Kagano Hikari. I just use it to grind the realms. I use it mainly to grind like the vet biomes. Because I'm going for not only just the fame bonuses from killing enough biome enemies, but I'm also just going for the biome cloak, because that's the last cloak that my rogue needs to have every single UT, like unique UT cloak in the game, not reskins on it. I guess speaking of this, I really need to get RHS his ST sets. Does anybody here evolutionary so basically there's 3 forms. There's Crab, T-Rex, and Mantis. When you use it, you can swap which form you turn into. When you're in the Crab form, you gain Vit and Wiz, lose Dex and Speed, and then you gain extra shots similar to Primal Arcana. The shots pierce enemies and deal like 85 to 95 damage, but it fires every time you fire, so it works a lot better with a high rate of fire weapon like Laser Pointer or Lumiere. T-Rex, you lose 100 health and like 10 of another stat, but then I think gain 10 defense and attack. And then Mantis, you lose 10 defense and I think 10 either Vit or Wiz, but you gain 10 speed and 10 dex. And basically, like, each time you use it in the various form, it works like a tincture, where it provides more buffs, but at, like, diminishing returns. And then each form, so the T-Rex deals higher damage bonus shots, but they don't pierce. And then the Mantis fires lower damage shots that pierce and armor pierce. Most complicated. Oh, fuck no. Once you actually like see it and use it, it sounds complicated. It's genuinely actually like super simple. Like after this 03, I can literally just show you. It's genuinely like, after you use it like literally once or twice, you'll be like, okay, I get it now. It's just depending on the form that you choose, and choosing the form is literally as simple as just holding shift. But it's a really fun ability for the biome light. I would argue that Lethal Strike from Cloaks is a bit more complicated, because I still don't know what shots deal, like how it ignores the defense, which shots ignore the defense. Like, I still don't understand it. Please don't do this game. Thank you. More people play melee or range. I've tried getting a melee and I find it almost impossible to touch bosses. It feels like hard mode compared to range. I feel like when learning certain boss patterns, people will definitely play ranged classes. But as you learn their patterns, you get more comfortable for melee. That's kind of how I viewed it. There are also some phases in many bosses where you're just already up close to them anyway. So, like, you're already in melee range. Yellow? It was good. Good to be with the family. How was yours? Was it actually that bad? I'd really kind of rather not. I'd like to keep the night off, honestly. Because I also have my aunt from Illinois coming in, and she's gonna be she's leaving Sunday, so I think Friday night's literally like the only time that I'll be able to see her since I work the mid on Saturday. Sorry about that. Have a good one. Coworker wanted me to take a shift, well, swap shifts. I'm, you know, the early morning prep shift. And then he's like the all day, what we call a mid shift. It's a similar amount of hours. I'd be gaining about 1 hour. Like I would go from an 8-hour shift to a 9-hour shift. But I got my aunt on my dad's side coming up, visiting us for the weekend. So Friday night, just due to my schedule, Friday night is literally the only time I'll be able to, you know, visit her. So I feel bad, like, yeah. It is what it is, though. He probably also has some stuff that he needs to do in the evening. Oh my god, I actually completely forgot that these guys drop things. Deposit $400 of bonds today that you had 18.5 years of interest. Wait. How is that even... That's impossible. That should be impossible. If the bonds were worth $400 and they had interest, you should have gotten more than $400. Because I did the same thing when I had to go get, when I had to purchase my car. I had some bonds and stuff that my aunt's lost value. That makes no sense. It shouldn't... The bonds aren't supposed to lose value. You are supposed to be guaranteed that minimum. Like, it's supposed to be like you know, you purchase a $50 bond for $25, and then in I mean, no, you shouldn't be taxed on that. Wait, unless your state is really fucked up. Because mine, so last year, when I had to buy a new car, I turned in about, like, it was like $700 of bonds that I got when I was like a baby. They were like 25 or like $50 bonds. And I turned them in, and since I waited longer than 18 years, some of them had accrued like an extra like $20 in interest. Classic pub halls, being really stupid. I was also probably hitting the wrong coin, but, like, you know, whatever. I've never claimed to be smart. But you shouldn't be taxed immediately on that. Maybe on your taxes. I could maybe see, like, getting, like, treating it as income on your taxes. but you should not be taxed from that immediately. That's like fucking robbery, bro. Which, I mean, you know, our government robs us blind literally every day, so is what it is. Damn. Keep getting fucking blueprints from him and nothing like that I can, you know, actually use. Yes, it is 100, 100, 100. Took me a while to get it. He's egg salted. I got like a little mixed up. Oh, little over dodging there. Yo, whoever had the level 2 kimono, thank you. Oh. Rip that guy.
I've seen him kill hell's greatest evil, shake the status quo in the people. So if you think you're getting out of this, big mistake.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really. I don't want to risk getting in with Cosmos there. Evans. Oh, where the fuck is he? Oh. Another Celestial. Goated. I'll read that. Current value is below what the actual value is worth. Weird. I've never heard of that. Because bonds, I'm pretty sure with bonds you're supposed to get what they're worth. Nice. Damn, blue bag. Also, yeah, we love auto dodgers. We love the auto dodge hackers. Freaking nearly 11%. Yeah, that's totally legit. Why would you not love an auto dodger? Reasons not to love. I mean, it's mainly fatherless behavior, but you know.
Never thought I'd be the one, now there's only one miss. I was in the club and you roll up in the song. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you.
I'll do some cog bolts. Why not go for core?
No one better than. Worry about the green at you. You worry about the perceived on the screen at you. You worry about
Why do people use auto dodge? Because they're stupid. A lot of people say they hack because the game's boring, but here's the thing. You're not even playing the game anymore, so wouldn't it therefore be objectively even more boring if you're not even the one playing? Like, I don't get it. Like, wouldn't not, like, I don't get it.
Never thought I'd be the one, now there's only one miss. I was in the club and you roll up in the song. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you. I'ma make you go. No one better than. Everybody wanted, everybody.
Oh, it didn't mature. Aren't you not supposed to be able to redeem them on... Weird, I could have sworn that you aren't supposed to... Maybe... Maybe you can redeem them once you're 18? I don't know. I don't know when you can redeem bonds. I would have thought that you couldn't redeem a bond until it was fully matured. Something like stuck in the back of the mouth. Hold on. $30 year? Oh, that's crazy. I think most of them are like 10 to 15 year bonds, I feel. That's actually 30 year is fucking wild. Oh, God. I don't even know why I'm doing these. I guess just for vet exalts and then maybe chance at like a shiny or something, but like that, but like I don't know. Is Repeater better than unengraved leaf bow?
Unchained, I'm still dreaming. Imbued with the payment, it ain't leaving. Head throbbing, it rain, nigga, bang semen. Slut drip, drip, chop, and it stay bleeding. Guns cocking the way demon. Cross, stop with the way he went. Everywhere he went, I sit silent.
I actually like don't know the comparisons between a lot of them.
Got you over the humps, I don't talk, I spit. Death came and knocked on the door, I live. Think I won't do it, I did. Death come and knock on my door, I spit. Death come and knock, let him tore my crib. Show him the armory, wore my Blicky, a kettle, I pour ice. Regular clothes, I ain't worn that shit. Only sport a vest and I want more like it. When it's getting realer, don't you dare dilly dally, dilla killer, open your eyelids. Everybody in the gore, my click cover anybody in the gore.
Yeah, when are we gonna get shiny steam pipe where it's like actually rusted?
Ignore my shit. Never been a killer, but I spoke up in a really bad situation. I don't know what's feeling when I look into the mirror, see a really bad imitation. Flip flop to a hit squad, time jumps when I slip off. Fuck a wrist watch, time runs on a switch off. Get the big locks tight ton, cause I'm too afraid of what I become. Ain't nobody do it like me, not even me, I know. Death is all I see, don't bother me at all. There is a side you see.
Thank you for the fungal priest. Oh my. We will ignore that.
I'm a Tyrannosaurus, I ain't reaching the key if I tried it. Chitty bang bang, I'm a heavy meat on five, it's a mayday. Lit up in the tails of my ops, it's a playmate. Sing a B team, you know I brought the A game. Need them like an A-frame, bad with the melee, bad with the AK. Make one click, red sauce, I can make pace. HB high, push P, and I make ace. I ain't got a Drake, pull Jake, and they vacate. I'ma make them all eat left, Steven say grace. Travel through space and time to scrape and by through day and night. A frame of mind, a frame.
You guys cannot. You guys shouldn't be able to. Yeah, Discord is muted, so you guys should not be able to hear this guy.
Awaken, I am fled. Awaken, I have hands around the neck. Awaken, I am tattered, cold and bled. Awaken, I have chapters left to read. I sleep and damn, I know if it's a dream. I see the blade, don't know if it's a seam. Well, they say cutter, is it cutting me? Hope they say cutter, they are gonna bleed. You cheat on me to cheat with me. Divorce without the legal fee. I'm not the man you used to know. He's half the man I used to be. The pain inside, I feign alive. I'm stripped to just my naked eye. And in the end, I wonder in which body will I lay to die.
Just kind of. I can get like a bard, like.
Not even me, I know. Death is all I see. Don't bother me at all. There is a side you see. There is a side you don't. I may not pull the string, but I will wrap them around your throat. I know something.
I'm not really scared of stealing the drag when he's actually circling. I'm actually scared of him like suddenly going, because it's happened to me before where the dude just suddenly decided to go for me. After he came out of the drag, you know, he just was just standing just, I guess, a tad too close. So I just want to make sure that I'm not.
Who the fuck are you, bitch? You ain't got a billion. Everybody move it. The goose with missions make a different kind of move.
It's nice, easy. By the way, if anybody is watching over on the YouTube stream, hit the like button. Rip and tear. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Hey, Bubba Man, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you've been enjoying the stream today. Egg. Sword room. Now, sometimes it's nice having one of the guys that you play with be in the same time zone as you, so like you never have to like what's the word? Convert your time zone. Like my buddy Umbreon, you know, same time zone, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll just be on to like 5 or 6. And so like it knows exactly like when that is, of course, but like when I like with Panda, sometimes I'll also just to be like, all right, I'll be on till 6, so that's what 1 a.m. his time, you know, like I'll have to do a little bit of math sometimes and just like, oh god. I mean, theoretically, I could also just try to use like UTC. Can we get like, can we please get core from this? I'm not even gonna ask for shiny core. I just want normal core. Please. Please, Gabe, just give me normal core. So, I will say, out of all, like, I really wish. So, shiny Clockwork Repeater. It looks nice. But damn, I really wish they could have gone with like the bow being blue, because with the base of it being green, if they had made the actual like mechanical bow blue, then it would have had the color scheme of the Time Gear from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and those who know me know I fucking love that game to absolute death. And it would have been so cool to have, like, because it would have made sense, because, you know, like, Clockwork Repeater, like, it's about time. Kind of, but the name would have fit, you know? The name definitely could have fit. I mean, I guess just wishful thinking. Oh my god, I got the overcocking amulet blueprint. I can overcock whenever I want. Cogbolds, they're a fun dungeon if you're in small groups. In large groups like this, they're just like boring sometimes. I mean, any dungeon can get really boring in a large group. But like there's something about cogs that like doing them over and over again in a large group just really makes me want to, like, you know, just jump off a bridge. I'ma just say it. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why is he over here? Damn.
was too busy thinking about something important. How bitches love DPS.
All that chatting that you're doing out here's running down your clock. Take the C out, add a G, you get it? Now you get the Glock. Ain't no G in here to F you mean that's running to your flock. Take the B out, bullet, P now pull it, dump it for the talk. It's a beautiful night in the city. A beautiful night.
There we go. Let's get some chip damage in. And also, like, slowly start to die. Because I'm just not dodging anything. God, okay. Energy Storm, easy enough. Ow. Rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. Ah, Drac.
You hear that scream, you put a bullet through my plasma screen, and Jake was about to do adventure time within the tragedy. Integra on the ring, and man, that bitch is always mad at me. How can you blame the weapon when it triggers automatically? Oh, I'm a magician, I pull out the props and I'm making the enemy disappear poof. Bitch, you gon' learn how to duck or I'm skipping deductible, sending you off in a soup. Bury you under your crib on a technically doesn't that mean that I'm breaking.
Enough. All right. Damn, blue bag. I think I'm done with that. I can only handle like so many cogs and so many of like one dungeon at a time, you know? Like after I do like a certain amount of them in a row, it just gets to be like, all right, I need to do so. Same thing with like games. Like it's rare that I can play a game for an extended period of time nowadays. That's gonna be really nice for my free-to-play pet. Actually, what kind of pet food have I gotten from like the battle passes that I can feed to my Sir Wumple? Oh, I got a raid to your food. Whoa, okay. Oh.
I think it's time we go for a walk.
Let's feed all of these to our Sir Wumple. Because they were all from like battle pass and missions and stuff. So we got reindeer food 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 45,000 feed power. And it's going up just that. Oh my god. But I do like the Sir Wumple pet skin. It's a pet skin that you can't normally get. You get it from the Discord contest. So I'm happy with it. I think he's cool. Can I actually turn in?
Spitting curses, my words is an unlimited void. And seeing you and all your crew, it brings me limitless joy. He'll let your nuts hang until I put
Oh, it's a cozy style skin. Okay.
gallery is making gibberish noise on that domain shit. Grown man, don't at me. Cause when you baddie link up, she be saying, go daddy. Get that blindfold fade, that's why I leave you so patchy. Only spit facts and everything I'm saying so catchy. You're lying
Armor. Weapon or the this one I'd want. That would actually be good for some health and everything. So actually, let's see. Do I have enough? Not quite. I think I'm, yeah, 12 off. Do I have any others that I just like put on? No. Okay. So if I do like voids, I can say, oh, hey, speaking of void, do a couple of those. Never mind. They were doing fucking NBC skips. I don't want to do NBC skips. I want to actually run Void because I want to get Void Quiver. Alright. Holy Crew, Dodgy Deer running anything? Let's see. Hunters, they're running Woods and Temple. I think someone found the new account luck. Either that or it's a cheater for UT trading. 10 stars. Let me actually see when the account was created. Private profile. But 10 stars. And it's Biome Staff, Biome Skull. Tier 7, like... Fuck, I feel really bad that one of my former classmates messaged me. I never got back to him because I never fucking check Facebook. I feel so bad. TRL 03. Facts. Well, a couple more levels and we get Scatter's chest. Not like I'm gonna get another white bag from it, but you know, I'm keeping all of the epic and normal quest chests until the end of the season for just one giant opening, hoping for some shinies, you know. Gotten back to me. not even on. Oh, that dude, like, in-game name actually is Mary. Let me into the realm. $5 says that it's a fucking, like, leftover realm from, like, a closed realm, you know? Yeah, this is definitely like a leftover realm with how, like, plus 4 right for a shots. Try that. Hopefully more people show up. A world.
What was my limit? A flaw in infinity. Have I fallen to the darkness? Know who the strongest was meant to be. Who's the strongest? We're yet to see. Want the strongest? You're yet to be. Students fight for their future and they will not be forgetting me.
Bro says exalt chats. Hard mode FV. Damn, it's gonna be a small shatters. Damn, bro's got the shiny. That probably is one of my least favorite shinies in the game, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. We went through like this the other day on stream. I don't like shiny vesture. Anybody wants to do this, it's a holy crew run. US West 4? West 4. Right Baz. That's probably going to be it for the group. 16 people. 20 people in here. We have one priest. I'm probably not gonna make it past Bridge. Bridge Sentinel still scares me. I can't lie. Bridge Sentinel still scares the shit out of me.
Quake, step in a late waist, press of the day shake, the weapon, the blade stain, the threat of the namesake is evident vacate, or sharing the same fate, impressed with the lame bakes, claim they could take shanks, but they couldn't, so deep into a grace where I put them, jump heads with the face, when my footers ain't no one escaping, you should have known base, and the fitted home came, you were getting home safe, you put in the crosshairs, loose footing, fate when the boss stares, I don't cut the losses taken, they're not there, cower when they call to face me, they're all scared, had a call to face me, they're all the same sea, pistols pointed, will draw the safety, they'll fall when I draw the blade, see me fight for my mates, and the cause they gave me. New tune for a parasite, pull the sword, you can't move like a paralyzed, zoom in the pair of eyes, soon they'll be terrified, kill a kid, I cut through when he paradise, food like a paradigm, too much to carry on, future moving, knock fools into paradise, move like a paradise, gave my left a big bet on the new coming era like, coin flip, made the gamble,
Waiting, good waiting.
it's all dumb bro, where'd the fun go, come for the one piece, come here run those, I've cut through 100 dumb foe, blade is drawn on any clue, I'm fighting, take me on, make your moves, I'm rising, raise the dawn to let the new sun shine in.
Trying to wait for. Oh. Okay, they're going. I'm really only using this to for the piercing. Oh, ow. Okay, that's God, that's sketch. Okay. Oh, a couple more health potion. Well, shatters health potions, but hey, they still are fine. Fucking. Where are we at now? I have not been paying attention to how many monuments we've killed. Also, I fully expect a Nexus to bridge sent. Jumps. That's fun. Nope. They told you I wouldn't make it past. God. I fucking know I wouldn't make it past. That was unfortunate.
facts when you're gone. I'm stalking and stacking your bodies. You're not a cause, you're just lost and walking the path of your bloodline. The fun time's over. You are not but a dumb child. But come time closer, racing down on the front lines. The sun shines colder as we
Balls.
cut ties upon the ashes gone in the sunlight.
Bro's just left speechless. What did you miss? You missed me nearly dying because Bridge Sentinel jumped like 2 centimeters away from my asshole.
That sounds terrifying.
It was terrifying. Not as terrifying as last night when I tried a hard mode. It was during Bridge Rage, and I got lined up with like, if I didn't Nexus when I did, if I had Nexused a frame later, I would have been shotgun with like 4 pencils and an entire line of the DVD shots. But I Nexus in just the right moment, and it... Dude, Bridge Sentinel is just really tough for me to get down. Like, I can do Archmage just fine. I can usually do King just fine. It's Bridge Sentinel that, like, scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, especially in small groups, and you have to, like, take the aggro.
Yeah. It's just like he's a lot more, like, random than the other bosses.
Oh, yeah. When I think during the solo, Bridge Sentinel is by far the hardest. I've been getting pretty lucky with my loot this season.
You have fucking what, 2 Chrysalis and
yeah,
well, like, one of in that one fucking run, it was what, 4 white bags?
Yeah, Chrysalis, Warmonger,
Bracer, and Curious.
Bracer, yeah.
And I'm happy with the crown from the chest today on the Archer. Like that was a nice little treat.
Yeah.
Trying to see like what... Oh, that's a VC-less Pub Halls 03. Thank you for VC-less. I'll do that. I'll give Loke when I hit it.
Say less.
I think they're just waiting on a couple extra rune pops. Or rune reacts. So for Christmas, my folks, they initially got me. It was mainly just some cash, which is perfectly fine. You know, it's cash is king. It was initially to help me save up and get a new microphone because I was looking at like a couple, like some XLR microphones, but not only was like the final price after like realizing what I was gonna need, it was over $700. And then I also realized that like no matter what kind of microphone I have, based on where my setup is and the fact that like I'm not allowed to put anything up on the wall, including like soundproofing foam, it would just sound very similar. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna use the money towards like other things.
Are you in an apartment?
No, in a normal house. But it's just my folks don't want me to put anything up on the walls because we've had the thing. Also, U.S. Southwest squall.
I'm sprinting.
But we had the room like redone about probably like 2 years ago now. It was after I got back from TwitchCon. We had replaced the carpet, we had got the walls repainted, stuff like that. And they don't even want me hanging artwork up. Like I can't hang anything up on the walls, which fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So my thought is maybe it's gonna be really stupid. But so I want to try to maybe just pull my desk out a few inches from the wall, get like a bunch of like giant cork boards, lean them up against the wall, and put the soundproofing foam on that.
I mean, I guess that'll work. Yeah.
I would just have to be careful of all the cords back there, you know, in the outlets.
Yeah.
But like, if I'm not allowed to put anything up on the wall, you know, I can't. Yeah. Because their main concern is that like when they eventually take it down, would it damage the paint? And it's at that point I'm just like, well, if it does, then I'll just repaint it myself. Like, oh no,
Right.
a 2 square centimeter patch is slightly off white. I don't know. I mean, is what it is. I can't, you know, do anything about it.
Yeah. Them's the rules, I guess.
Yeah. I probably will replace my pop filter soon, though. It's the same one that I've had for like 7 years. And I might just get like a windscreen for the thing where it's just like almost like basically a pop filter that just goes over the microphone itself instead of in front of it.
Yeah, my new headset has, it's not like crazy, but it has like the foam that goes around the mic.
Yeah.
But I guess it sounds really weird compared to my last mic, or it picks up a lot of background sound for some reason.
Is that what you're using right now?
Yeah.
I can tell that it like sounds different than what it used to, but it doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, like my roommate will just walk by and it'll pick up like any minor sound. So I have to be extra on top of my my push to talk.
That makes sense. My god, Fudge came online, no way.
No. I mean, if we get a party up, you can get in here. I'll make one real quick.
You know what? Instead of just waiting on the beach, I'm gonna just farm the Sprite Forest. Might as well still continue to go for the bow while I'm waiting for the realm to close, you know? Where Keeper Tower was.
Really weird how Keeper works now is, like, the towers will spawn
immediately.
Yeah, and you can kill them, but then Keeper still won't spawn until like 50%.
Yeah,
I don't know what the percentage is.
It's been that way, I think, basically ever since Exalt.
Yeah.
So I don't know how one would even fix it. My god, I've been invited to a party by Umbreon. SSSS.
I just spam. Just like, I gotta make this party.
I mean, it's 85-85 right now.
Yeah. Some bees.
Bees?
Oh yeah, get a quiver.
I've been running a bunch of A nests too, and I can't get shit from them.
Yeah. And then I forget who in the Discord, but I look and they get.
I think it was Larvesta.
Engravings. This man.
Like, I kind of wish that I had done the Ice Tomb event on the Archer, like I had made the Archer first. But because, you know, going for Freezing Quiver, the OG Bee Quiver.
Which is hilarious.
Well, he's a little stuck. Dumbass.
Oh,
I spoke too soon. Is it me, or does it look like that bee is like a Cyclops? Like, I cannot see it.
It's like the forehead thing that some bees have. Sigma, you know I'm going there. Oh, he lied. No, he didn't lie. He just said Sigma for no reason.
Oh, he did lie.
Yeah, there you go. That's still crazy to me. There's just an enemy called Sigma Werewolf.
Well, I actually, like, at first, I mean, obviously, based on the design, it is based off the meme, but
yeah,
a Sigma like wolf actually is a legitimate thing. It is the like the
Right.
lone wolf. But
It's just funny to after all the memes.
yeah. I do heavily dislike whoever sprited him to look like that though.
I
don't like
definitely
you.
Somebody's persona, maybe hypothetically. It looks like it could be somebody's persona, I should say.
Maybe. I think Umi was Mizumi's persona the whole time.
Yeah, there we go.
How many like kills am I up to in the Sprite Forest? Almost 2,000 now.
Oh yeah, I can check that now. Let me see. I've done a bit of farming over there. Sprite Forest. Oh, 1,100. That's not bad.
Yeah, 1,700 plus whatever ones that I've killed in this realm. Because it doesn't update in realm.
Yeah, I will have to check my other sort. So I did a lot of grinding in there.
I'm running towards a cube god, by the way.
Oh, good call.
I am currently at it.
Wonderful call. I was not looking at chat.
I know you want your shiny Kadurk.
No, you know it. Dang. Oh, Penteract. Wait. No, I misread that. I read here are some presents as there is a.
Here's a Penteract.
Yeah.
Just imagine like that's just how orcs like announces things out like, yeah, there's a cube god. Oh hey, there's a dwarf miner.
Guys, you would not believe what just dropped in the runic tundra. Watch out.
Holy shit, guys. Is that a Lord of the Lost Lands? I thought he was lost.
No, just his lands are lost.
Oh, fair point, yeah. His lands are lost just like the Forgotten King. He lost his kingdom. It truly is the fallen kingdom.
Crap, what is the sentry on me?
I don't need Bloody Cloak. I would very much like to get like a better armor than engraved top reskin.
What is the engraving even do? Like
Gives 2 defense and 35 health, and then when I'm hit, there's a 15% chance of slowing nearby enemies.
It's not too good.
It makes it similar to like tier 13, like in defense and everything. It's like 1 less dexterity, but like I also gain 35. Like it has some good like defensive properties for like a mid game armor, you know. But ideally, I could also just go for, like, Leaf Dragon Hide or something else. Get, like, a tier 4, a Leviathan with relative HP on it or something.
Yeah, I think I'm running one of those on my ninja. I think I have the max relative HP on it. Dang, this dude called Anus, and I'm like, I would love to do that, but...
The realm is closed for an 03.
Exactly.
Mm.
I kind of want to get some Steamworks in today.
I did a couple Steamworks.
Let's see. What are people running a lot right now? Probably Voids.
There's been a good chunk of Voids.
03s, of course.
As always.
Don't see a Shatters run recently. Well,
there haven't been too many, surprisingly.
I haven't seen a lot of hard mode runs on the list. What else? Teamworks. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of advanced teamwork recently.
I mean, that's because ACOGs fucking suck balls.
Yeah. But the loot, though...
is still mid.
Yeah. I still don't have a cog bold engraving.
I mean, I only have 2 ACOG complete, so I wouldn't expect to have an ACOG engraving.
Fair. No, I just can't find any runs. Is the only hard part, or the only bad part. So, like, I feel very comfortable, at least in the finale of ACOG, but I can't go in there solo just because taking aggro with like the
Oh yeah,
not double damage, but it's like 50% more or something.
yeah. The boosted minefield is scary.
Yeah, that's like the one phase where like I've done it before, but it's just not worth the
Still
hassle.
sketch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how many enemies I'll be up to now after in the castle since it'll update. I'd be willing to bet that I'll be up to 2K. This game. I thought I was. I am at 1,918. Close.
Almost there.
Yeah. And it's not even like the bow isn't even like that insane. Like it's solid. But like you have to stay at a very specific, you know, range away, and I'm mainly just going for it like while I'm waiting for 03 realms to close, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Also, you being in the Sprite Forest, you get cube guts to spawn is the other thing.
Yeah. And astral rifts.
Yeah. Which
Right. Which what?
I think the quests are a little weird since it's holiday. I've noticed not Jack Frost, but like the other one, like the giant.
Snowy?
Yeah, Snowy the Frost God. No, wait.
Permafrost?
Yeah, Permafrost. It's like the Yeti one.
So Snowy.
That was always called. My bad.
Snowy the Frost God.
Yeah, he has been taking spawns in certain areas, specifically the Sprite Forest. He spawns in a lot, so he can spawn instead of like a rift or a cube. Very frustrating. Like I'll see something.
He's meant to spawn in the Oryxmis biome.
Yeah, but
And
I've seen him around the map.
What I don't like is how there's the quest for the Permafrost Lord. I have not seen a single one.
Yeah.
I have fought, I think I am up to like almost 70 Snowies that I've seen. I haven't fought them, but I've like seen like 70 Snowies.
Yeah.
Not a single Permafrost Lord. Like, I don't give a fuck if people have their Permafrost Lord quest complete. I'm convinced he just does not spawn. Because it's supposed to be a 50-50. Losing the 50-50 70 times in a row?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
even
that's
less odds than you not getting your Chrysalis.
Yeah, what does he spawn? Like, what does he drop? Snowy doesn't really. I mean,
Like
I
the
guess
Christmas
both
reskins, I think.
Yeah, but
Not even reskins, just I think the Christmas whites.
yeah, I didn't do much of the I don't know, the Christmas farming for the shiny UTs this season.
I haven't.
I
Yeah.
really wanted a shiny chipper, but I don't think I'm gonna get one this late in the season.
You never know. I mean, the elf drops them.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I think Kyogre got a shiny chipper from the elf.
I think that was from the Realm Call, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure it was from the elf in the dungeon.
Huh. That's like the one that I wanted from last year. I didn't get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I got the Candle shiny and the Sleigh Bell Staff shiny.
I didn't like farm at all during Oryxmas last year.
Smart. You weren't missing much.
Like, I've actually been playing this Oryxmas, but I haven't been grinding for the shinies.
Yeah. I've been grinding for other shinies, just not those ones.
I've been hoping for other shinies.
Yeah, there we go. I would love to see an Oryx shiny this season. Dang, no shield.
There we go. I was about to say, am I gonna have to fucking pop one of my runes? The runes that I probably also like. It's funny because like I never use my runes, but at the same time, I never want to use my runes.
Right, right. I've got like 2 helms in my pet saddle, and we're just like, well, if I have to. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Going to the base it is, dick.
Angels, fanfare. That is a nice 1300 feet.
Got the loot. The flowers on the right path. Why is Shiny Horn so damn ugly? No, I don't think Shiny Horn looks like shit, but like my whole opinion on the 03 shinies, like specifically from 03, not the saying shinies, but 03,
yeah,
they're inoffensive. They're mid. They are the definition of 5 out of 10 for me. Gladguard would get like a 6 out of 10 for me, but like Divinity and Horn are definitely just 5 out of 10. Like I don't love them, I don't hate them. I do think that they could have done a lot better with a different color scheme than trying to make it like rainbow. But because like, and the only reason why I say that is because like it's limited with the amount of like pixels you have, so it kind of. I think they should have tried to go with, like Oryx's base form color scheme, like the red and black steel, you know?
Yeah. You know what I always thought was interesting is the ST set is kind of like blue. It's like a blue steel type of look, but his sprite is just black.
Oh yeah.
Black and red, which I never figured out why they made his like. Oh
damn.
Okay.
Double kill, bro. That was a straight double kill.
Wow, I was not. That is tough.
Yeah, I did not expect to see that.
No, not at all.
Oh, from behind.
No, I just always thought it was weird that his sprite is like blue, like for like the ST sets.
Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes I'm hella early, sometimes I'm hella late, no in between. Yeah, you're 2.5 hours late, Kieran. I'm gonna have to fire you. I realized I don't have the stream avatars up, but I at least have the fishing up. That's the important one.
Well, I better fish something before I leave stream today.
Where's he? I realized that I might, for like a bit more defensive nature, I might go for the engraving on the ability, the Oryx ability, so I could get an extra 40 health. You got a crown? Yeah, it was from a Shatter's chest. I really should put on my push to talk.
I've got a ton of engravings. No, you're good. I've gotten a ton of engravings so far this season. Like I don't know if you saw the image I posted, but from one Santa's workshop, I got 4 of the ice engravings.
Oh yeah, I think from my first one I got 3 of them, and then I haven't gotten another one since. But yeah. I mean, I've only ran 2. I've only ran 2 workshops on this archer because like once I got the bow and then the engraving on it, I was just like, there's like no need for me to run them anymore. I also got, and then the quiver as well. I'm just like I could run them for the like what's the word, consumables.
Yeah, that's what I was doing at first. And since I had a sort this season, it was just like guaranteed that I would finish the run.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that shock blast is probably got to be like really helpful with it.
No, I was like, let me stock up on mistletoes for these hard mode runs. Mistletoes have been coming in clutch for a couple hard mode runs this season. It's been real nice.
I have been thinking about stocking up on them for like Umi runs, and then I just never bring them into Umi runs, and then I still complete the Umi.
Yeah.
I am proud of myself for like getting a bit better at the game. I did solo a hard mode Moonlight on this Archer.
Hey.
I mean, I used a couple health pots, of course, but it was also Miko finale. 3 streams after you decided to screw my old streak by streaming at 5. Hey, hey, it was your choice to not come in at 5 in the morning. Bro got a sponge.
This feels like a good run.
Don't fucking say that. You're gonna jinx it.
You're right. My bad. I'm like, we haven't countered. The DPS has been real solid.
Well, it's always solid for the first half of Oryx.
Oh yeah. I'm just waiting until
Oh, there's the cat.
I was just about to say, as soon as he starts dancing, it's a problem.
That was partially me. I accidentally forgot to take my hand off my mouse. But I'm not gonna take full responsibility for it. Okay, what the hell was actually...
Oh, controls again. Oh my god.
I'm just trying to hit... Yeah, can the control shots, like, stop sticking around, like, for 40 years, please? Like, I'm gonna retire before the goddamn shots disappear. Oh, I don't even know where he is.
I had to back out. I got fucked up.
Oh, it was fun. I didn't even know where he was.
Yeah. It's always the worst when he's, like, splendering right where you can't stand. Like, the safe spot is over a portal. Because of course it always is.
Bro says he could solo raid the VC. What do you mean by solo raid? The VC, like, yeah, you have access to the VC. You're part of this Discord.
Oh man, I thought that was you for a second.
No, you would have probably just heard me just like stop talking. I probably usually just go, oh.
Yeah. It lined up perfectly with when you freaked out.
Yeah. God, Celestial with the lingering shots is also just hella toxic too, you know?
Yeah.
And I got hit by them.
Up in the shots for the full rotate. Ah.
That was pretty nice Celestial for me, at least. Didn't get fucked too hard.
Oh, let's stagger quick, please.
Real.
No. Every time.
I've had it a couple times.
Yeah, DPS has definitely fallen off.
Well, it always falls off post Celestial because of the teleporting. Yeah. That's one of the contributing factors, I think.
Right. We got this guy though.
Oh, I don't know where he went. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh! I don't know where... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going in. I'll fire a couple quivers. You know, get some chip damage. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god, bro.
Ooh, slashes. This is huge.
Oh god. It's converging.
Hey, Stagger. Alright, we got him.
Nice.
Good luck.
I just did not want to risk that with the converging heavens. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just prioritize myself. This is a me day. It's not Norig's day. Oh, white bag?
Oh, good luck. I got a blue.
Glad guard. Damn.
Oh, aren't you glad?
No, I'm not. It's not even shiny.
True.
Oh, that kind of hurts. I've been a horn.
Ooh,
That is 2 03 whites that I've had on this archer. I've got Escutcheon and Gladguard.
I got when I got home from work before I went to bed, I got an Escutcheon, so I was pretty happy about that.
Actually, something.
My bad. Alright, what are we running now?
Don't know, but I'm actually like. There's an ST chest. Merry Christmas, Biffit. Okay, cool. That doesn't work. I'm glad it doesn't. I'm not counting that. Make sure that
There is a... Do you know what Plague Doctor drops? Is it Venom,
I think it's
or is it
Oreo, I think it's Oreo.
Okay. There's one in the realm I'm gonna go kill real quick.
What do you mean you would cry if you got a seasonal crown?
Like Tears of Joy, right?
Yeah, like yeah, like you're happy that you got it, right?
Welcome, it's nice to meet ya. Sorry there's no angels to greet ya. I can tell by your facial features that you were expecting something else. They believe they can make you change, but I'm just here for the devilish games. Luckily you're used to flames, 'cause now you're in the hottest corner of hell.
I'd be sad it's not enough, but it turns to non-seasonal afterwards, and you can also just put it on a character to convert it to non-seasonal. Why would you be sad that it...
So still a seat, kick up your feet and make some friends. We're all stuck here forever.
You're a weird one.
Like, it can only be a good thing that it was seasonal. I'm confused.
Man, I'm just dumb and don't play RotMG anymore. Wait, did you, like, flip-flop seasonal and non-seasonal? Or did you just forget that you could... Haven't played... Yeah, no, seasonal characters just get converted to non-seasonal at the end of a season. Like, this priest, when it was created, it was a seasonal character.
You just have to remember to log in next season to get your loot from the vault.
Yeah, like, if you don't log in for a full season, yeah, your seasonal spoils gets deleted. You got to make sure to play at least log in during the season, I think.
There's a perfect spot where you can lay your head in, have your nightmares. Don't you mind the
And running some spec pens, going for the syringes.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I would love the wand upgrade because apparently
Yeah.
it gives like +6 wisdom. It's really good.
I can see what it gives.
I haven't got
6 whiz, yeah, I have it on right now.
Nice.
Or
Yeah, that would
ESD
be
from
so
EGG.
good with Sorcerer.
If Kieran keeps calling for EST, surely he'll call it eventually. Also, I think I may still have boosted Rare Fish chance, so go right ahead.
Alright, let's see what I get then.
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, money is the only reason. Oh, I mean...
Yo,
rare-
I fished up Grandma's computer.
Dog, I miss playing on those computers, low-key. I actually, like, unironically love the aesthetic of those old, like, monitors and everything. I would love to have, like, a sleeper build for that.
You remind me, my grandma had, like, an old Windows, like, Millennium Edition.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't have internet connection, of course, but what I would do is, because I would have to spend a lot of time at my grandma's house, is when I was at home, I would download a bunch of like ROMs and like emulators
yeah.
I would burn it onto like a random CD, and then when I go to my grandma's house, I would just install all of it onto her computer and just play games while I was there.
I
Super
have
nostalgic.
a vivid memory of being at my grandmother's like nursing home condo apartment thing. And I was in her like TV room. It was like a mix between like a guest room and a TV room. It had like a couch, and it was mainly where she watched her TV, but the couch could turn into a futon. But she had a little like desk, like literally the size of a laptop. Like it was like basically a coffee table. And I vividly remember playing. It's just this one memory. I was US West Hearth for Oath. Okay. And I was playing Adventure Quest in there. I just vividly remember that. I can remember exactly where I was in Adventure Quest too, like in this specific memory.
I had some friends who tried to get me into Adventure Quest. It never quite stuck for me, which I feel bad because I feel like I missed out.
It was a great game for like elementary to middle school, you know?
Yeah.
Looking back on it, it's not a good game. It's just nostalgic.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Realm of the Mad God. I'm just kidding.
You're not wrong, though. I do have like a start of a script for a Realm video. It's more of like because I wanted to make it because I had like plenty of people come into the streams being like, yo, like it's been like 8 years since I played Realm, should I get back into it? So I kind of did. I'm writing a script for like a should you play Realm of the Mad God video.
Interesting.
And I mean, literally short answer is it depends, and the long answer is it really depends. Like there's no definitive like yes or no, I feel, of whether or not you should play Realm.
I'm trying to think of a reason, like, I feel like one glaring reason you shouldn't is if you're prone to addiction.
Yeah.
That might be like a hey, stay away. But, you know, if you like to challenge yourself, real good game for that.
Why do I love that dude's IGN? Big Diggler.
That is funny.
2017 to 2018 Realm was peak. For me, I'm going to be real. It's just the rose-tinted glasses, nostalgia speaking, but 2011, 2012 Realm was peak.
Hey, my man.
It's 100% the nostalgia, but I'm going to say it.
Stepping in the scene 6 deep by walking, stepping up to me 6 feet, you're coughing. If you wanna be
See, there's a snowy and there's no permafrost.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen a permafrost, but like near the beginning of the season, I don't think I've seen them recently.
2018 is Deca's peak.
I think when Deca first dropped the halls and then came out with the nest raid after, and it was still Lost Halls 1.0, that was so much fun for me.
Yeah.
It was like right before they figured out they could milk the keys.
Yep. Like people were still like.
Yeah.
They
were
knew
still,
they could milk him,
yeah.
but like. Yeah.
They
I know
were
what you
holding
mean.
back a little bit, and they didn't min-max the drop rates and the prices for like the shop and everything.
Akiran has the 2011 BIS PPE right now. As Astral Knowledge, Magic Nova, Elder Warlock, and Para Health.
Yo,
That's 2011 BIS, bro.
Wait till he shows up at the Exit Death, flexing on the per HP users. Bro, UDLs are gonna go so hard with that set. Sigma. He drops a Jug now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think he dropped Ogmer at first, and then they swapped it up for some reason. But Shiny Jug would go hard.
Cat. Oh. Name is both familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. I feel kind of bad. Chest events were Deca's heroin. Great short-term profit, but very damaging to the long-term health of the game. Yeah. Chest events weren't... I don't think they were an invention of Deca, though, didn't? I could have sworn Kabam did a chest event at one time, didn't they? Or were they the creation of Deca?
I mean, I don't remember a single Kabam chest event, but it could have been... I'm not sure, because the first one I remember was either the Cedar Ogmer Ocean Trench or the Rosen Maiden.
Yeah, the Rosen Blade.
Yeah. Ninja, and that's when they came out with the Ring of Decades. And
yeah.
It also dropped Dagger of the Amethyst Prism in that chest as well. That's, yeah, I think. And then shortly after, for Month of the Mad God, they did the Summer.
No, the Rosen Blade was for Montmeg.
Oh, it was the same. I think it was the start of Montmeg, and then later in Montmeg, they did the Summer Solstice Wizard set. I forget what it's called, but
I feel like Deca started as soon as they took control. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty quick, but the thing about Deca's old chest events is you had to clear every enemy in the dungeon, so you couldn't, like, you were running keys back to back, but you couldn't really spam them like you can now.
Kinda sad nobody bought me a 4K gaming PC this Christmas, maybe next year. I can't believe nobody bought me my own, like, I can't believe Mr. Beast didn't give me my own, like, $300,000 house completely paid off.
Dude, honestly. Dude, I can't believe I didn't participate in Beast games or any of his challenges, and he still didn't give me...
Yeah, I know, right?
My new car. Like, where's my Tesla Cybertruck, Mr. Beast?
Honestly, if he offered me that, I'd be like, can I just have the cash? Please.
Yeah, right.
Please, I don't want to drive that.
Cybertruck.
Bronzology, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, I'd rather drive a beater than a brand new Cybertruck. You look like a dumbass driving those. Sorry, not sorry. And then people have been like getting them like wrapped in like bright colors. I'm like, dude, you look even more like an asshole now.
Paint it red.
Also, that was hella loud. Why was that so loud? Why was that so... Hold on. I just re-downloaded this game. What the fuck is going on? The world... Yeah, they had a realm rework back in... What was it? April, I think? So the old realms are no more. And, yeah. Every biome has a unique white bag that you can get from any of the enemies. I accidentally just used a Christmas consumable. I'm a dumbass. How long ago did you play? Because you're saying you just re-downloaded it. Like, how long ago have you, did you end up playing? Like, what, like, update do you last, you know, remember? 2 years ago? Okay. So not, like, other than realm rework, not too much would have changed. In 2 years? I think maybe Moonlight. And then, oh yeah, it's Shiny Hunters. They're doing Janus because Shiny Scrotum. Moonlight sounds familiar. It may have just released when you, had, like, last quit. I don't know the, like, timeline of when dungeons release. Spectral Penitentiary is a new Exalt dungeon. It's the new Attack Exalt dungeon. Thank you for the gifted fucking sub, Kieran. No, there's still Attack and Shatters. Shatters has 3 different exalts. Archmage is attack, and then King is life and mana, I believe.
Yeah, that is correct.
So yeah, you can still max attack through Shatters. Or Exalt attack. There's probably gonna be more Exalt dungeons coming in the future, but like, don't know what the plans are. Durin's still... Nah, Durin's done. Well, I don't think he streams much anymore. Seb Choof is still the big boy. Unfortunately, BB Smooth is still the big boy whenever he streams. Juice occasionally streams Realm. You get some numbers for that. I'm way past my prime. I used to be one of the top and then just...
Champion's Bastion. That's the shield.
Yep.
Oh my god. Sword. No.
Where's the sword? There it is. Ooh. Shiny Koro, please?
Oh my god, would you look at that? I'm not sorry.
It took me a second to realize the fucking joke. God damn it. Also, Kieran, you're gonna have to choose left or right, 1 through like... Oh. You go 1 through... Let me even them out here. Left or right, 1 through 5 for after the orcs. Left 7? Okay. Oh, I'll just do it. It's fine. We can go left 7. It's just gonna go, like, you know. There's less than 7 packs on each side now, so it's like we're getting close to the end of the we're getting close to the end of the box, which is insane. That means we have had nearly 30 ever since I started doing the pack for subs. Like, I open up a pack every time I get a sub that Jason does. Ever since I've started that, we have had nearly 36 subscribers. Like 36 subs. Like that's big. Thank you. It doesn't fully pay for the box. Well, it can, depending on the box. I think it paid for this Paradox Rift, probably. It's definitely not going to pay for the Obsidian Flames.
Oh, man. For Christmas, as kind of like a thank you for working at Walmart, they gave us like a 25% off one-time purchase. So
oh, boy! 25% off!
I know, right? It's crazy. But it did work on Pokemon cards, but we had like nothing good. So I ended up just getting like, I think they're like Charizard EX, like, you know, they're like the 3, you get the copy of Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard EX, and then like 6 packs. I got like 4 of those, and then pulled like $10 of value worth of cards. I don't know how much the promos themselves are going for, but it would be nice if they were anything.
Yeah.
Although I heard Charizard is slightly competitive, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah. Not 100% positive, but... Because I don't know, like, anything about competitive Pokemon. The last time I, like, looked at anything was, like, when Shaman EX was competitive from Roaring Skies.
Yeah. Fun stuff. That's actually when I went to State, is a little bit after that set came out. When they dropped Ancient Origins.
Oh, yeah.
I ran Giratina EX at State. I didn't make it to day 2. I got kind of bodied, but it was a fun experience.
The only regional tournament that I joined for any TCG was Yu-Gi-Oh! And I got bodied like 3 fucking rounds in.
Yeah. I actually had a really good deck. I was new to competing at the time, so there was a lot of stuff I was unaware of.
Yeah. Like, I had a solid deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, at the time, X-Sabers were a really good archetype.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, I didn't have enough money to buy the good cards, so, like, there were a couple that I just had to run without, you know?
Yeah. Shoutouts to Yu-Gi-Oh's open format. Everything is legal.
Not really.
Oh. Well, yeah, they do ban. Oh, wait. They do ban a lot of cards, but it's... Ooh, Scripture. I'll take
nice. They ban and limit a lot of cards. But yeah, Bronzology, I'm huge into the Pokemon. Like, I'm more of a collector. I don't do it for the money. Like, yes, it is nice when I pull, like, a $200 card. I'm not going to lie, but... It's not, you know, it's not what I go for, you know?
Yeah, but you're also not going to sell it.
Yeah. Do it for dopamine. I respect it. Healthy boy. Rip that guy. Fucking control. Had to use a fucking health pot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I got that I don't know if it was a Vine or a TikTok or what just stuck in my head. Cosmo. Oh!
There's a lot of stuff going through my head. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
It showed up there one day and didn't leave.
I've been trying to collect a rent, but they refuse to pay. God, I lag so hard during what's the word? Panic and Scream because of all the AoEs.
They need to figure out like a new way to do particles.
Yeah.
It's starting to not work anymore. Like, at least back on Flash Player, it would lag my screen for like a second when the Necromancer skull popped in a UDL. And that was it. Like, that was the worst it ever got.
Well, the Obsidian Flames Zard SIR the other week and got hooked since.
What is, I keep hearing SIR. What is,
SIR or SAR, it all depends. Like, because there's... AR and IR are the same thing, art rare or illustration rare.
Oh,
and then the S stands for secret. So it's secret illustration rare or secret art rare.
Gotcha. I feel like that's a new term. With like Sword and Shield sets.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that started being a thing in Sword and Shield mainly. Also, he was like chasing me that whole fucking time, and that was actually like sketch.
Or maybe not Sword and Shield, but definitely Scarlet and Violet.
No, it was a thing in Sword and Shield.
Yeah. Like, they definitely had them. I just don't think I had a name yet. Because when I was working at the card shop, I don't think we ever called them that.
It was a thing from the Japanese sets.
Okay.
Because the Japanese sets were always...
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Because commonly, so like the secret illustration rares or secret art rares, those are just more commonly referred to as alternate arts.
Yeah, right. Alt art, full art.
Yeah.
Secret rare, etc.
In Japanese, it's slightly different. So like all the full art cards are secret rares. Slash red bag or SRs. Oh, I got the quiver. Let's go.
Hey, enchanted.
Unfortunately, actually, yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You gotta re-roll that thing. Hopefully, get relative dex and be shit.
I don't think I can get that on abilities.
Yeah, I have a relative. It's like you get dex on some abilities and then attack on some abilities.
Okay.
You don't get both like it is for weapons.
Well. Relative dex.
Hey, nice.
Which is good because, like, I think 2 more rolls and I would no longer be able to roll it because, like, eventually it gets above the dust cap.
Oh my, yeah.
Plus 5 dexterity, so that's plus 12 dex from this quiver.
Oh, Holy Crew doing a... Oh, I missed the run, never mind. I was like, they had a AFK checkup for stats, but they didn't close it after they popped it.
One of my favorite cards. Also, so it was, we'll just go left 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Opening up the card for, or the pack for everything. Is doing Omania. I don't. Are they? I don't know.
Omania would actually be good because of the. Assuming they actually added the shiny drop to that for the horn.
Okay, lucky Pokemon 2000 Ocarina for good luck. Paradox Rift. Bruh. It had the alternate, or not the alternate, but the art rare Ninetales and Groudon. I was going for the Ninetales, and it was a cheaper set. So, you know, I pulled the Groudon, so I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the actual fucking... Autofocus is really stupid. I've already pulled the alt art Goldango from this set though, so I don't think I can get another alt art probably. Iton. Ah. Follow low kicks. One of the big boy hits that I pulled recently at Terrestrial Festival, Umbreon.
Dude, that card is so nice.
Once I get a couple more cards to send in, I'll probably send it in for grading. I'm not gonna bother buying any more Terrestrial Festival because I just pulled one of the cards that I wanted. That's it. It's also up to like 80 bucks a box. Fuck that. The 2 boxes that I ripped, unfortunately the first box had a fucking Pecharunt SAR. No offense to Kieran's alt account, but not a fan of Pecharunt. But then the second one, prices should be going down by 200 yen. In other words, like $2.
Oh,
I
join on me. I think there might be enough for you.
I don't think that Terrestrial Festival is going to go down because Prismatic Evolutions, I don't think is going to be getting the Master Ball Hollows. I don't think they're going to be getting the Pokeball or Master Ball Hollows. I think that is exclusive to the Japanese set. So I think for that reason alone, I think Terrestrial Festival is going to maintain its price. The English sets pretty much never get those unique hollows. It's always like I have opened up multiple like not anniversaries, but like a lot of different special edition Japanese sets that had like, you know, very special holographic patterns, like in this instance those the Pokeball hollows. And I don't think they've ever been printed like that in English. And then yeah, no booster boxes, just ETBs, exactly. So is what it is. I'm not gonna go. I'm like, if I find like a decent priced box of Prismatic, I might buy one. Like I might buy the ETB because I kind of collect some ETBs over the years. Not sealed ones. I just collect the boxes because I have a bunch of different arts of them. And so like I have I have a few like ETBs from back in the day. Like I still have a Fates Collide ETB. That's probably my oldest one. Because I almost had a master set of Fates Collide because I don't know why I bought like a full fucking... It was a good deal on it. Like it was like almost 50% off, but like I bought a fucking booster case of Fates Collide.
Yeah, of all the sets you could have picked, you picked that one.
I mean, it was like $300 for 6 booster boxes, so it was a good deal.
Yeah.
And I pulled like a couple of the gold Alakazams, you know.
Yeah.
Still got a really nice... Actually, I'm curious what the price is of it because of like Umbreon recently and everything. Umbreon full... What is the price of it right now?
I have that full art.
As do I. Ungraded, it's like 30 bucks, which isn't terrible. In a PSA 10, it's like 400.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Love me an ETB, but I don't want to buy for 100. Exactly.
It's really sad how much old Pokemon boxes are going for now, even though you're like guaranteed to lose if you open it.
Yeah.
You know.
I genuinely, like, I'm not gonna lie, if somebody like gave me either enough money to buy a pack or just straight up gave me a pack and they say you can either keep it sealed or open it, I'm opening it because I want to relive that nostalgia one more time.
Oh yeah. J on me for 03. Actual 03 this time.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, I mean, if I could open up just a couple packs of any set, it'd be any one of the EX sets, like the Generation 3 EX sets, because that's when I like first started to really get into Pokemon. Like I opened up, I'm still very lucky because the packs were released before I was even born by about a year, but I'm still lucky enough that I got to open up a base set pack at one point when I was a kid. Like, I have vivid memories of opening up a base set pack. Like, that's, I still think that's cool, but I'd love to be able to relive that just once. So, the problem is, like, all the sets that are from, like, when I was growing up are the hella expensive ones. It's all the EX ones that are, like, 800 bucks a pack. But, like, Fossil is, like, 200, you know?
Yeah, there were a lot of low print runs for the EX era, unfortunately. Which sucks because I remember way back when I was like begging my mom, I was like, dude, mom, for my birthday, could I please get an EX Delta Species box? Back when it was 300, now it's like 30,000.
Yep. My, this was back in, like, high school. I don't know how much it would go for now. It would probably still be a decent amount. But, I went to, like, it was basically just, like, a random anime convention that we found, when I was at, my military school in Wisconsin. We just went for, like, the day. And I saw in, the alley, in one of, like, the vendor alleys, some dude, it was certified. It was a sealed Japanese copy of Pokemon Red. And he was selling it for like 30 bucks. And it wasn't like graded, but it was a verified, like, this is like not a reproduction copy because this was well before the huge Pokemon boom, you know? And I was like 10 bucks short and my dad wouldn't float me the cash for it.
Dang, that feels bad.
I'm like, it's probably not like an insane amount, but like it'd still be worth a pretty penny right now. Still be probably worth a couple $100.
As if I could keep it sealed, though. Let's be real.
I mean, I had an unsealed copy of Red, so I definitely would have kept it sealed.
Yeah.
I wanted it because it was sealed. It was the collector in me. I'm like, oh my god, this is like really fucking cool.
It's always hard for me to keep stuff sealed. I always want to open it.
That'd be me with like vintage Pokemon sets.
Yeah.
If somebody got me like a sealed copy of a Pokemon game, no, that's remaining sealed. That thing's never that game is never getting any vitamin D in its life. It's sitting in the dark of that box.
Just like my collections in the PC. You're never coming out.
I'm hoping... Actually don't know when my cards are going to be coming back from PSA though. Hopefully mid-January. I got a couple nice cards. Nice cards in there. Yo, when are we gonna get RotMG trading cards?
yours, so if I took it, it was business. You ungrateful little monkeys, I rewind the hands of time back when I was at my prime, back when all of you were mine.
Come on, game. Can I just want to be able to stop farming the goddamn Sprite Forest and just hold a greater death pot. Let's go. Oh my god, imagine. Yo, what was your promo card? I got a Sprite card. What? Like, I got Oryx. You have like the vintage packs that have like the old items that are no longer in game. Like there's like a super rare like Amulet of Resurrection promo card. It has no in-game of, or like it has no effect like in the actual trading card game, but like it'd be a collector's item. Like that'd actually be like low-key cool. Freaking it's like, yo, I pulled a minor health pot. Hammy is the first edition Charizard. True.
I'm trying to think. I feel like first edition Charizard might be like gold medal or America ring.
No, because you got to be like the OG of the OG. Like those are OG, but like I think Amulet is a little bit more. Maybe like the minor pots or no, Mithril Sword.
Mithril Whip.
Mithril Sword.
Well, or sorry, the God Whip.
Oh yeah, God's Whip. Yep.
Yeah. To go back even further.
Yeah.
Which not by much, like by like a couple months.
Still.
Yeah.
I gotta double check it with my friend to see if we're still up for the Nino tonight.
You ever just get like just a hit of nostalgia and you go back and you just watch old Realm videos?
Yep.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
That was me. This was actually really funny though, kind of like a unfortunately funny story. So, this happened. It was February of this year. It was me, my buddy Panda, and then Anthony. We were all just in a Discord and we were watching old Revenge of the Fallen like RPE videos.
Oh,
I shit you not. 10 hours later is when Midi Guy made the announcement that BTN was discontinued.
Oh.
That was like, I'm just like, dude, we were literally just watching these videos. What the fuck? I will every now and then look through like old Nilly's Realm footage too.
Yeah.
Because that was the game that I first started, like, that's when I was streaming. That was what I was first playing when I started streaming.
Yeah. A lot of those videos are gone now, unfortunately.
Like Nilly's Realm?
Yeah, well, Nilly's, Revenge of the Fallen, stuff like that. A lot of the old, like, pre-2014 Realm content is kind of, like, disappearing. And then also, like, private server from, like, 2014 to 2016, all those videos are, like, starting to disappear now.
Yeah, I still have a couple.
Yeah.
On one of my old accounts, Real OGs No Calais. I feel like Calais...
Real OGs know, like, Pixel and...
Pixel, the Hangman, Doozer.
Doozer, dude.
Dude, I was in his guild.
Oh.
Like, he actually, like... How do I work? Like, he came back a couple years ago and like he messaged me on Reddit because he was like, dude, how have you been? Like, we kind of caught up for a little bit. He actually owns a bookstore in Illinois.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I was in a couple of his guilds. It was Mystery Seekers, which Aurablade founded, who I think Aurablade has one of the oldest accounts in the entire game. Let me see, Aurablade. Created 13 years, 352 days ago. Last seen 6 years ago.
That hurts.
Yeah. But they created Mystery Seekers before the guild founder rank was a thing. and then turned it into Mysterium so he could get the founder rank. And that's where I like Mystery Secrets was where I met Doozer. And then
I love how dudes like real OGs no Callie and the bot just says fake.
well, it's anytime someone says real or fake, the bot responds with the opposite word.
But that's just funny, like not knowing that and then just looking.
Yeah.
Skull tried.
But yeah, no, Doozer was a really good friend of mine. And I still like my nickname from him, because he's like, oh god, he's probably like 10 years older than me, you know? So like when I was in his guild, looking back on it, it's a weird nickname, but he called me his little buddy. Which is a weird thing looking back on it, but it's whatever. But I still remember when he did an account giveaway. It was like an 8-8 warrior, which back in the day, that was huge. To give away an account with just a free 8-8 warrior and stuff.
$100 right there.
Yeah. I popped a bunch of dungeons just to kind of like celebrate, and he's like, "Thanks to Charles for the dungeons, little buddy." Yeah, no, he and I were actually like pretty solid friends. I mean, there was also MJ Napkins, who was in that guild. But Doozer, like, he deleted all of his videos, unfortunately, because he felt like, and I asked him why. He's like, I felt they weren't really relevant anymore. And I'm just like, dude, they're like a relic of the past. Like they're history, you know? Like, yeah, they're not relevant, but they're history. Like, people are going to want to look back on those.
Yeah, that reminds me, RTMG Japan just came back. The guy who did
the
video. He just started uploading it. He's like, Realm, it's been years. Let's see how the game is. And then I was like, yo, dude, in the comments, I was like, hey, if you have any OG footage, you should totally upload it. And he's like, I have a bunch saved. I might just do that. So
dude, I would love to. But that's specifically why on my original channel, I had a video from 2012 of the original of the Oryx statue in the vault. But when you used a mushroom, a bunch of, I think it was just like invisible barrier tiles, but they would turn into, since you're hallucinating, it turns everything into something else. They turned into a bunch of little random sprites. And so it was kind of like for a short period of time, there was a myth where if you brought in 8 wine cellar inks, you could solo a wine cellar. But I mean, obviously, I think it's just
do that back in the day,
right?
You know,
inks were so rare.
Yeah, actually, a rare find.
And they were. Oh, here's a snowy if you're interested at all. But like, they were rare enough to the point where like, if you wanted to clear the wine cellar, people would be like, "Yeah, we'll clear for you."
Yeah.
There was a Realmai Reddit or Realmai forum thread where it was like, what's the most like obscure knowledge that you know, or old knowledge? And somebody brought up, you know, the cleared wine cellars, and someone was like, dude, I've been playing since like the beginning and they were never cleared. And I'm like, and I quoted him, I'm like, dude, I have been playing, like, I have one of the oldest active accounts, and yes, they damn well were cleared. Yeah. If the ink popper requested it, they were cleared.
Well, even if they didn't, for like the first probably couple months after Wine Cellar dropped, nobody was confident in rushing abilities. So,
yeah.
Well, also nobody had like a bunch of max characters. So
yeah, I said so, like, probably from 2011 to about the summer of 2012, before the first major duping incident, people would clear wine cellars. But after, you know, the duping incident, like hundreds upon thousands of Ammies, you know, flooded the market, people got maxed, and so that's when they started rushing constantly. Rustic Dawn, yo, what's up? How was your Christmas? It was good. Good to spend time with the family. How was yours? If you celebrate it. If you don't, hope you've just been having a good, you know, holiday season. You know, I'm trying to think of like the other. I mean, other ones are like Dala and X Dala. Silver Dollar. Trying to think of like the OG ones. McFarvo was one, yep.
Cake.
Who?
Cake.
Oh yeah, Cake. Hair, I think, was an old one.
I guess. Oh, well, she was like Deca era.
No, I don't think she was Deca era. I think she may have been Kabam era. Yeah, we remember Pixel, of course. I'm actually gonna look at it real quick. See.
Name, you know.
RotMG. Video. Oldest. 9 years ago.
That's late Kabam.
Late Kabam, yeah. It was September 25th, 2015 was her first video. Silver Dollar was newer, not OG.
Well, he was an OG, but he was OG enough, you know.
Yeah. Another good one was, I mean, they aren't super OG. They're I think Kabam era.
Vulcan.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Vulcan. There was also
something to note about his channel. If you go back, all of his old videos are still up. So if you want like a fresh OG Realm perspective, you gotta watch those videos.
There was also Homies of Mars, EDKI.
Yeah, Vulcan, he has a ton of just OG Realm videos, so if you want to see what the old updates were like, those are like perfect examples, because he would do like uploads whenever like a new update came out.
Yeah.
I remember there's a video of him showing off the Sork when it first came out, and it was so cool. I really miss the old sprite for the Scepter. I think they're so cool looking.
I'll have to check what they look like.
That square tip. Okay, here, I'll...
Okay, I'm just gonna look at it. Equipment, because they probably have it. Probably would have it. You just go with like the original tier 0. Oh.
Yeah, they don't have it. I'll find a screenshot and I'll post it in the Discord. But I think they looked so cool.
Kellen was another. Was McKellen Kabam era? Or was he also Wild Shadow era?
Wild Shadow. He was yeah.
Was he a Mafia member or?
Either Mafia or
Cream.
He was one of the big guilds. Yeah.
Matty Fatty. Yep, he was another big one. He was also the one who gave the RotMG theme his lyrics.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. BMJ? He's BMJ. He could make those lyrics because BMJ was his brother.
Really? I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah.
All I know is that he was having coitus with Callie. Like,
yeah. They said it's in the game, and it gets you loads of fame, but he promptly put his broadsword right away. The ghost ship came. Oh, yeah. When the ghost ship went, all the skulls just gave a bunch of XP.
Yeah, when that first dropped, just sitting at the ghost ship, and I'm like, guys, why aren't we killing it? And everyone's like, no, you get a shit ton of fame. I'm like, say less.
Yeah. I didn't really like care about it. I just found it to be like boring. I'm like, all right, I'll do it for a little bit, but like it just got boring, you know.
No, it really did.
It's not that I was like against it. It's just that yeah, it's like all right, the game. Wild Shadow forums were fun.
Oh, dude.
I remember browsing the Wild Shadow forums during high school.
Yeah.
Kaczynski, yeah, Kaczynski had a major price guide.
Oh my god, you're bringing up core memories.
The Wild Shadow forums is also where Doozer got the first ever gold dyes in the entire game. Before they were like made available for purchase, they were given out as winners for like a skin contest, and Doozer made a Michael Jackson skin, and I think he won like 3rd place. And so they sent him the first ever gold dyes in the game. And that is why my favorite, it's kind of like an homage to him. That's why most of my characters, if I put dyes on them, it's full gold. So the group is still up for 7 o'clock casino night. Oh.
See, I thought we would be done by now, so I put a pizza in, and it just dinged, and I'm like,
Well, we just entered. You probably got a time to, like, grab it.
Yeah.
Should probably take it out before it burns, you know?
I mean, the oven shuts off. It'll be alright.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Well, it's like I bought a toaster oven.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dama, can I at least have, like, a shiny... none of these I can use, so could I, like, get, like, a shiny Diplo or something, please?
I've gotten 2 superiors this season.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten a mini boss white. I've gotten 2 03 whites. I got the Coochie and the Glad Guard.
I'll have to drop a picture of my vault in a little bit here.
Also, no, I will not stop calling it the Coochie. I actually have not gotten very many, like, insane white bags this season. Like, I haven't gotten very many, like, legendary forge things. Arc Sank white drop rates are so weird. They quite are. Speaking of... prediction. 3 base whites in 1 bag. Theoretically, once we get the ability shiny, theoretically, you could get 8 white bags. So, you feel free to leave a prediction of whether or not I'll get a white or red bag from Oryx's Sanctuary altogether. It's between both the mini boss and Oryx himself. You can win channel points to further gamble with fishing. I could not English there, you know. Oh my god, the fucking frame lagging. Especially during fucking knife wall.
I mean, with how many shots are going off, especially on the side of the room.
I know.
It's always bad, that phase.
Which is problem. You don't want to... You should not... Well, I never used to lag during knife wall. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'll just say it. Deca Spaghetti Code, it's unoptimized.
No!
Well, they could probably save a lot of room if they like optimize their sprite code. Oh, rest in peace. This is so sad.
Can we get a glape in chat so I can shoot the glape too?
I got you. But like in game though. I need to get the black glape. Rest in peace, that guy. Oh. Oh my god. Now I'm worried I'm gonna die. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, no, I actually like dropped pretty. No, I dropped pretty low there.
Oh man. Alright, good luck. I got 4 minutes on my loot drop. Rest in peace. It's not making it to 03.
No, I'm sorry.
Maybe I could get something good from Dama here though.
Yeah.
Shiny Robe 2? That'd be sick. I would also love a cranium for my warrior. Shiny cranium would be cool.
Blue bag!
Bro, that is the fattest red bag. I got a tier 14 or a tier.
Bro!
Oh my god, I can't.
People just.
People
Sorry, continue.
tier 6 scepter, tier 13 wand, UB dex, but I'm only picking up the scepter. But...
Also, Zynex, I appreciate you joining in on the stream. Appreciate you stopping down. Always a pleasure to see new faces. All right, I got an @ in the Pokemon Discord. $5 says it's Resh complaining about the fact that I didn't have the crown in the bag when I took the screenshot.
No, it was me.
No, this is a new one.
Yeah. Oh, another one.
Oh no, this is you. Okay.
Yeah. OG scepter.
Oh god. I don't know if I ever actually saw those scepters. I think when
right when the sword first dropped.
Yeah, I think when I first... Well, when they definitely were what they are now currently, like when my account was created.
Yeah.
It's actually almost surprising to get a counter from Control because of all the fucking weekend shots.
Uh-oh. Thank God he didn't start sprinting at me.
Ooh. Ow. Holy f... this is why I, like, hate dance phase.
Yeah.
Blender, I don't even know where he is, so I can't get in.
There we go, finally.
Any funnies? No funnies. Celesteela. Ooh. In everybody.
This game is way too...
Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Sorry. He was... I did not like that. I did not like that.
Oh, don't get funny.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, he teleported way away from me. I'm not getting in. But I got caught by a stray.
The thing about that phase is I always think I'm dodging it perfectly and I get just sideswiped by one of them.
Yeah.
I'm like, how did I get sickened? It wasn't even near me.
Oh, I gotta stay away from the portal because it's doing the 6 shotguns.
Heavens. Or...
Cosmos with Heavens! Lovely! Resetting though.
Alright, we got him here, for sure.
Lee?
Oh. Oh, somebody's doing it. My man, absolute legend. I never try to do that when there's controls. This is too scary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have an auto dodger in here, so it's probably just the auto dodger.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think it's like slide walker or something like that.
Good luck.
Oh. Yeah, slide walk, there it is. Also, red bag, we did get a red bag. Transcendent dexterity.
Enchanted?
Nope.
Dang.
I did get more of those, the Astral Arcanist shards. And almost, I can make one, I can make one token, but I can't even make an item with it. I don't even think I'm gonna go for the engraved Christmas quiver anymore. I was originally gonna go for it for like extra health.
Yeah, but you got an upgrade.
Yeah, I got the T7.
I grab my pizza. I'll be right back.
Alright.
The show while taking over the stadium. If you can't tussle with the muscle, I don't stand you. Talk is cheap, girl.
Oh. Oh. Good, good stretch, holy shit. Oh, fuck it. If anybody's interested in fishing, I'll give away little trivia question for anyone who has the stream unmuted. I will give away 10 free fishes if somebody can tell me what my first ever Realm of the Mad God video uploaded was. I did say it earlier in the stream. You can use YouTube. What we doing? I'm giving away 10 free fishes. It's just like a fun little quiz. If somebody can tell me what the first ever video I uploaded of Realm of the Mad God was. It doesn't necessarily...
That one.
Yeah, I said it earlier in the stream. That's what I'm saying, like... But yes,
if
you can...
paying attention.
Yeah, you could also use YouTube. It's still uploaded to YouTube. On both accounts. It is not that one, Kieran. That is the first Realm video that I uploaded to my Charzican account, but not the first one that I ever uploaded. So did I could have sworn I fucking unlisted that video. I guess I didn't. Guess I didn't.
I know a lot of us have been taken advantage of. You know, you let people in and you think they have good intentions for you and they don't.
Was your old channel? I'm not gonna tell you. That's the thing. I'm not gonna tell you. Headphones cut out. Come on. It's a banger song and my headphones cut out. There we go. Now they're back.
Told me I wouldn't be shit. They were just scared of my presence. So I got the end of the stick with a barrel directed the lead in. But they couldn't know that directing a barrel at me made a...
We'll see if he ever gets it. This goes to anybody. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. 10 free fishes. This video itself too is going to be part of a future giveaway. So it might be nice to actually this is a future hint. This is a future hint. There is a chance that Midwest 2 Reverie...
We might have been talking about it when the ads were playing.
Could have happened. But they're... Well, yeah. But Midwest 2 Reverie, it's at like 92% with like 70 people in here. Good chunk of people on the beach, but... It was... No, it was during when we were talking about the OG Realm YouTubers and stuff. So I think you were there for it, Kieran. Yeah, if anybody... First Realm of the Mad God video I ever uploaded. 10 free fishes. It's fun little trivia, you know? Oh my god, Meryl joined the party. No way.
I saw him on my friends list. I'm like, yeah, well, more the merrier. Let me get him in the realm.
Campbell. Let me think of a. Also, I found some really interesting trivia questions that I could that I could also ask for like free fishing that I learned just last night when I was working on a video script. You could alternatively answer the question of what how do I word this? I'm trying to think of the best way to word it without like kind of directly giving it away, you know? So Rob Schillingsberg, the creator of the co-creator and co-founder of Wild Shadow Studios and co-creator of Realm of the Mad God. What job did he work at that you wouldn't have expected before founding Wild Shadow, before creating Realm of the Mad God? You can also answer that question. He did not work at McDonald's, no. Not KFC. It's not fast food, I'll give you that hint. He did not work fast food. How am I supposed to know this? You can look him up if you know the name. Okay, this one I never said on stream, but I said I found this out while working on a video script last night. Like, bro's got a LinkedIn.
Lyman. Sorry, daughter of Lyman. Let me be correct here. My bad.
Wait, if this is a daughter of Lyman, would this be child abuse?
Well, it's somebody else's child, so... I mean, she's bigger than Lyman. I don't know.
They grow up so fast.
That's the wrong katana.
Oh my god. Campaign points.
Snowshine. Oh yeah, I just finished the campaign. I don't need the points anymore.
I've got one tier left.
I'm surprised there's no like candle mission. Like you can stack candles for some reason, but there's no mission, right?
You've always been able to do that basically with like campaign points.
Yeah. Well, at least the older campaigns had like once you finish the campaign, you have something to dump your tokens into.
True. Bro's trying to find. I mean, Kieran's like the only one trying to figure out what my first ever video was for Realm.
I feel like if I say it's cheating though, because we were talking about it.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
You were in the VC when it happened, and like. Yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna mute myself on stream just so I can say this in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, just sure. Well, Interesting.
And unmuted. Because Umbreon said he wasn't gonna do because he already knew it, so I kind of let him know why I can't really say anything about it. Otherwise, it just immediately gives it away, you know.
Every time I touch the mic, this man's getting silly cause it's monkey time. Wukong and a ditty, I'm a funky guy. Shape shift, do it tricky, ever customized. It's nothing like the sun, what we brush aside. I run them like I won every monster fight. Like what a guy has done in the supper time. Cause I'm on more levels like construction sites. Gonna cause a scene in heaven. Keep that stick on my body, that's a lethal weapon. And I'm sick of these cause they wanna teach a lesson. They just want immortal, they ain't beating 7. And I send them out these spirits through a deep depression. Grace say I'm equal to the beast they mentioned. 500 years.
I'm finally, I'm almost, I'm like, no, 1700 fame away from 5-star finally.
Winds of a storm, they cloud the sky. The sun begins to fade. A wish from the mortals, I hear that cries. The demons, I'll cast them away. I'm a product of the heavens.
I unironically don't know where to TP to spam Sprite Worlds to max your first seasonal. Sprite Forest. That is probably where you'll be able to find the most Sprite Worlds.
Also,
you're
farming Sprite Forest in general is really
Yeah.
good. There's like Abyss, Mad Lab drop there, and I think you get access to 4 different stat potions just farming that region. Like just from enemies.
Here, did you give up already? Okay. Umbreon, do I give the hint?
You could.
Okay. The oldest video. It is uploaded to my main channel. But if you find it through my main channel, you'll have to also tell me, because it is linked, you'll have to tell me the date at which it was uploaded. So I had to re-upload the video to my main channel because I wanted to prevent it from accidentally being deleted. Because I lost access to the old account. But the original video should be linked on the one on my main channel. The original one should be linked. You'll have to give me the original upload date. Oh, was the original? Okay. Well, he found the video.
That was fast.
Well, he copy pasted the description.
Uh-oh.
But I guess I didn't put the original upload date or extension on streams. If you can find the original video, because I gave a pretty solid hint, what date was it? You'll be able to find the original video by that title now. May 22nd, 25th. There we go. Fish. Okay, hold on. It's Fish X10, I think. Fish X10. I think this is how I do it. Nope. Hold on. I can't remember how to. Maybe it's Fish X10 at its. That's still not. Hell. Yeah, that was my first ever YouTube channel. It might be. Hold on. Fish at its. Maybe it's this. That is it. Yep. There we go. There's your 10 10 fishes. Congrats for going through a very embarrassing channel of mine. Because I was in middle school at that time. Dog, I was in middle school. I was like 13. Laughing at my voice. I was 13 at the maybe I was 14.
Oh man,
Fuck, that was 13. 12 years ago.
I think there's some videos of me from when I was younger somewhere on YouTube. On like me and my next door neighbor growing up, we would like make like we try to like make movies and stuff, and then we posted some of them on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I think he's deleted most of them, but I think there's like 2 still. But I'm like afraid to go back and look. You know?
Did I? Oh, I did. There weren't many. Dude, I lost like I said, I lost access to this channel. If I could delete all of that, I would. If I could delete all of that, I would. Not the content, but like the playlists and stuff, because it was literally like it was before those playlists were made, before YouTube had the loop feature, and I would literally just listen to music on loop. So I would literally have to make if I wanted to listen to a song on loop, I would have to make a playlist. That's why there are like 3 or 4 song playlists, because I would just like bounce between those songs. Not. It was a laptop video. I didn't know that the webcam had a built-in microphone, and I didn't know that it was activated through unregistered hypercam. Classic. So that's why you can hear the video.
Good luck.
Oh.
This is gonna be the run of all time.
Oh, I got stunned. God damn it.
Oh, that's the worst. You missed out on so much DPS.
I was still able to at least send my
Don't get got. Don't get got. Okay.
I was on the completely wrong side anyway, so it's just like whatever.
I don't think he was even in that phase long enough to drop enough shots to kill somebody.
No, I don't think so.
We blasted real quick. Right side Splendor.
Melting. Fishing is still going on.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Wasn't this Shiny Hunters or something? Come on, guys.
I don't know if this was Shiny Hunters or not. Oh, he nearly splendored on our faces.
That would have been nice, but no, of course not. That would have been splendid. Well, not now.
Do you think Oryx uses Splenda?
Man.
Well, this round he's definitely an artificial sweetener kind of guy.
You might be right. No, I think he's just countering because we used artificial sweetener in his drink when he asked for real sugar.
Ah, true. This is Splenda. I asked for sugar in the raw. That was cringe, and I do not apologize. Like a shit ton of leftover Christmas food. Dude, that actually sounds delicious. I made some leftover cheesy potatoes like late last night as a midnight snack. Celesteela!
Let's go.
Demon, Oni, I leave blood stains in my obi. They hunt for me like Coney. Watch how they focus Oni. I'll make them cry emoji. I'm
That guy.
Oh,
Oh no, Degas!
I am the captain now.
He's a fellow closed tester. Might have ate my body weight in cheese and potatoes yesterday. Dude, that's like the sign of a great Christmas, though.
Man, my grandma made a real nice roast for Christmas.
I
hadn't had a good pot roast in a while. It was so good.
My uncle for Christmas, he makes 2 like big tenderloins. Because we have like a pretty large family gathering for Christmas Eve party. And yeah, it's he cooks them too. They're both like to medium rare and stuff, but like one of them he does like a little bit like extra salt and pepper, and then one's just kind of a bit more like on the plain side. So many dude, pigs and blankets are delicious. Oh, hello, sir. Do the, you know, Shrek meme. Oh, hello there. I low-key wish that soundbite would play whenever Oryx like TP to you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh. Nice impression.
The death sounds are so funny. I don't know who recorded the original death sounds, but man, they did a wonderful job.
I saw the like portals were moving a lot slower for a second, and I thought I was rubber banding. I'm like, please no.
Oh man, that's terrifying. Dude, shoutouts to OG rubber banding. Like, it doesn't really quite happen like it used to on Flash. Because, dude, when you started rubber banding on Flash, it was the scariest thing.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, even if you did exit out of the game, which, like, I played on Windows, so it was really easy, yeah, it was still, like, scary, because, like, the game would half the time consider you still in the game.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Outer War.
Oh, shit.
That's enough
Dude,
to Outer War.
What is happening? What is this?
Dude, we are getting we are getting terrible phase chains. Like, holy fuck, these are some of the worst phases that I've seen in a while.
Oh my god, Oryx is out for blood today.
He is.
Okay, here we go. It's not a great phase, but we'll take it after everything we've got.
Like a couple oh fuck, please don't. Okay, good. I was about to say, please don't get into another bad phase chain with the remaining Cosmo shots.
Yeah. Like when he goes straight into
like rotates or something.
Goodbye.
Oh, red bag? I've been having good luck with the red bags here.
Ooh. It's like 5.
Hey, Leviathan! Let's go. It's not enchanted, but I'll take it.
That's an upgrade. Nice.
Do I take 2 more defense and 2 more dex, or do I keep the 35 max health? Is that worth it, you know?
I think you take the dex. Well, you also get the 8% fame.
Yeah, true.
Or 8%, yeah.
8% fame bonus, yeah. XP bonus, whatever have
I
you.
always call it just because of that's just what it's always been until recently.
You know what? I'm gonna use this pet skin here and see what we get from it. Even though I don't use any pet skins because Red Panda is the best one. Oh my god, I got the penis. I got the pencil. It looks like a dick. It just straight up looks like a cock, bro. It genuinely just does.
I look over at your stream just for a second, and I just see like the you going to claim them all at once at the end.
Sometimes, if there's like, there's a lot that like I don't need to claim, and it'll just take up space in my gift chest because like all the schematics I don't give a fuck about. I don't really forge. The legendary forge ore, I don't care. I don't forge. I only hit claim all for like, oh wait, there's a golden clover. I'll take that actually. Couple mystery ST shards. Character slot. Normal clover. Over. There is some stuff that I guess I never really bothered to grab that are like half decent.
Yeah, definitely all the clovers, skin, character slots, whatnot.
Get the potassium. Chris, get the banana.
Wanna step to the king, I run through your block and I stop like a strip mine. Pray to your gods, I push shots in a two when the crew roll up with the guns.
I'm almost to the Shadows chest.
So like the celestial stones. Like I have a bunch, but you do get they do have the skins that come out every now and then. Which I think there is a new skin actually. We'll get to see what's in there.
Got the warrior mystery skin. Let's go. I think that is one that I don't have. Oh, it just turns into a random one. Okay. I thought it was like the actual mystery skin, not just a... Oh, do I have this one? I did not have that one. It was a rabbit warrior.
Is there anything I need from Quest?
Also, I just realized... Oh, sorry. If they keep putting like... Well, I basically just got a free character slot this season because I get a free Exalted Battle Pass, so... And I know for a fact that that character slot unlocker was probably part of the Exalted Pass. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, pretty much the only character slots I get now are from the pass or the free ones. Let me see. I'm at 71 character slots and I have 66.
Oh, I can...
60, yeah, 65 88.
I can make another ornaments of unity, but I'm gonna keep one of each of the ornaments just for fun.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I have...
in my gift chest, but I don't know what to do with it. Because I don't use them.
Neither do I. I created 2 full ornaments, you know? And then I'm keeping one of each of the single ornaments. I've had 2, like, I'm not gonna bother keeping those transdexes.
You wanna do this, Dungeoneer Shaft run?
Oh boy!
I think it's just a raid. No.
I'll try it.
Fun. Might as well, right? You gotta get that Warmonger. Might as well
If I can even get past Bridge Scent.
True.
That's what I'm mainly worried about, is just Bridge Sentinel.
Do you have any loose mistletoes? You might want to bring one.
I have one in my inventory.
Gotcha. I'm gonna grab a clover. I want the wheat drop.
My guilty goes, the Shats was Exalt, but Raiders made it hard mode pain. That's
I feel
actually
bad.
kind of toxic.
We did that to some guy yesterday who was hosting a Shats run, and the worst part is he ended up dying in the run. He's like, damn, this is why I don't do hard modes. And I was like, oh shit, my bad.
I suck at hard modes. Again, like, I still... It's just Bridge Sentinel that is my, like, roadblock, you know?
Yeah. No, Bridge Sentinel is so annoying.
Each Sentinel, I'm probably going to. So, I was talking with a dude the other day about, like, how, like, power creep and difficulty will eventually be, like, a huge problem with the game. I was saying that not for the patience phases, but the future endgame dungeons, I think, should take after Moonlight in the sense that it is harder patterns, but lower damage. So, like, if you, like, it's harder to learn, but you aren't at risk of dying as much, because when you die in this game, you are set back so much more than any other roguelike.
Oh, for sure.
And it's one thing for a game like, I love RotMG when you get literally thunder cutted in one shot. Jeez, that is a phrase and a half. But it's not like, you know, World of Warcraft, whose main game was Deathless, and then they added the hardcore for people who want that extra challenge. Because hardcore, it is permadeath, but, like, it's not... How do I word it? WoW is, like, a lot different when it comes to that permadeath.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Join the stream. Time to go make food, have fun. After the shadows, I'm probably gonna we're probably gonna raid somebody, because we got casino time tonight. We got the Gamba. I'm gonna be fucking Gemsbach tonight. I mean, I'm gonna lose, like, all the money that I bring, which isn't gonna be much. I'm probably gonna bring, like, $60. But, like, I know that I'm going to lose it. But I'm still gonna have fun with my friends, you know? It has been popped.
Here we go. I've been on a Star Fox binge lately, listening to a bunch of Star Fox music and watching gameplay, and I want to whip out my N64 now.
I'm still sad that my N64, like, doesn't really work anymore. Like, it turns on, but it just can't read any of the cartridges, which sucks.
Yeah, you have to, like... Yeah, for me, I have to, like, fiddle with the cartridge, and I have to fiddle with the AV cables to get it to display right.
I do have a working GameCube, though, with an AV to HDMI output and a capture card. So,
okay, that is a flex.
So I do eventually want to have, like, a stream playthrough, and this will be a blind playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, blind. You haven't played it?
I have played, like, the first level a little bit.
Super good game.
I mean, like, I loved what I played of it, but I only ever played it at, like, hotels growing up, you know, when you could, like, rent the GameCube for an hour. So I got as far, I think the farthest that I ever got in Sunshine was, I beat, you know, PD Piranha and everything. I think I was able to get to Rico Harbor? Maybe?
Yeah, that's Like the
second level.
floor, yeah.
I think that's
Oh my
about
God.
where I got.
Oh my god. I almost just shat my pants. I was sitting on like a dead monument, but there was
Didn't
a
a
wall
cursed
behind me.
minion like come and like penetrate your asshole for a second?
No, there was a wall behind me, so I was like in one of the buildings, and I'm like, there's a wall behind me, so I'll just have my camera face up, and from underneath me, the idol runs through the wall. I like barely noticed, and they started blasting. I'm like, I could have just died right there.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, I wish I was recording because that was so funny.
That's actually great. Dude, that's... Holy shit.
It was on the left side where the group is now.
Yeah. I am hoping very much that we are able to pull off like a rage skip.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to coordinate well. We'll see.
Bro's a dick.
Hey. He can do it. I got faith.
Raw got it. Wait. About to say...
Well, I mean, hey, if you're that good enough to...
The raw god and not raw dog?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, where are the other... I still don't know the village maps. We just leeching up here? That what the plan is, you know?
Well, I was rushing earlier, and then I had that spook
there.
with
Yeah.
the idol, so I'm like, let me just chill for a minute.
They were, like, all three of the things were down there anyway.
We're good. I'm so glad I made a paladin this season. The hard mode runs have been going so well with this character.
That's good shit.
Also, I've been getting really lucky for this character too. Still no shiny though, but you know, hope we'll get there. I'm really hoping for a shiny shiny shatters item this season. I did get a shiny void quiver earlier today or yesterday.
Ignore what I just did.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
It dropped real low.
Oh no. Man, you gotta watch out for the pencils, dog.
It wasn't even the pencils!
Okay, rage skip. Assuming we have good DPS, then it will actually have been beneficial. Dude, Oreo is so good in this fight. Oh my god. Okay, easy. We're gaming.
Hey, what's up, Brad? How's it going?
Right. I think it goes swords.
Shame. What are you playing? Realm of the Mad God. A, very... Oh, I'm in a very tough dungeon here, so I might not be able to talk too much.
Every time I want to deblade that phase and somebody else drags him when he's jumping.
I ran over him, but like it was in this phase, you know, so but it just still scared the shit out of me.
I'm so glad I heard the advice when I was like new to this dungeon that he only shoots when he hits the wall during that phase. Because there were a lot of times where I was just like praying that he just wouldn't hit me and I would never know when he shoots. Okay, there we go. Hard part's over.
Yep. Okay.
Alright. Do I pop a clover now or do I save it? I'll pop it now. Because I do want blue bag.
Yeah, I'm down to only 2 health pots and it's the Shatters consumables.
Oh, come down to the left. We'll pop you up. I got extras.
Where are you?
On the bridge.
I see you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cheating on PPE? Nah, fuck you. It's health pots. Fuck you. Yeah, Brett, this
You're making a good point.
shut the fuck up. They were in public bed. We never traded.
Yeah, it's
but no, this game, it's a permanent death. It's a roguelike MMO. And this is currently like the hardest dungeon in the game. One that I am still not fully used to, and I can feel myself shaking right now. So you need to like breathe. Can I like stop shaking because it's just gonna make me play worse game, please? Tried your first hard mode chats and got fucked on RotMG finale. Normal balance is what gets me. I was very scared of RotMG of hard balance finale, but now I'm just more scared of normal balance. And the one greater pot that I got was a mana pot. Like, come on, game. Couldn't have given me. Oh. Oh. I see what happened. There we go. Now we can. We're trying to get the fans going, the generators, whatever you want to call them. Oh, there's so many like minions near the entrance here. You don't know where to go for finale? You go what, in, out, in? Basically. It's normal fire finale, but with the ice walls, which it is sketch, don't get me wrong.
You just for the first ice wall from that comes out from the inside, you back up after it disappears, but it disappears like right away. You're not supposed to shoot them right away because you have to back out. Yeah, I made the mistake the first ever hard mode finale I did. I got decimated by the ice wall. I didn't see it showing up.
My one of my buddies, he was soloing a hard mode. This was a couple years ago. He was literally one divinity beam from beating it, and he got ice walled.
Dang, that hurts. I still haven't gotten my full hard mode solo run. I've had solo after Sentinel. I haven't done a solo from the beginning yet, though. Or I haven't finished a solo run from the beginning yet.
What's up, Giga Gamer?
Alright, here we
Figure
go.
the fuck out of the HP pots, yeah. 21 people.
We got this. How much you want to bet on the end? I'm guessing 11.
15.
Okay.
Are we saying end of Shatters or end of Archmage?
End of Shatters.
Oh, 12.
Okay.
I was thinking Archmage. That's... Oh,
Archmage.
bomb.
I'll go with 17 for Archmage.
Oh.
I feel bad for that guy because I think he was asking. He's like, I've never done this before.
Poor guy.
He sent me a DM. He was like, I'll follow you. And I'm like, oh, bro, I'm a paladin. Dude, I love deblading this phase. It's so sketchy though.
I love how the particles for the generator are still on the bottom left generator.
Oh yeah, you usually don't see that. That's not a visual error you get a lot. Interesting.
Our DPS is not that good right now.
No, it could be better. Well, it is 3 birds, so I'm not too worried.
I don't know which one they were going for, so I just kind of stood back and dodged a bit. It's the burb.
Bird up.
Bird up. Hands are also cold right now.
Still
Oh,
holding out hope.
it's
He almost
not.
got bombed.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm still holding out hope that we get the Blizzard and what's the Firebird's name?
Inferno.
Yeah, Blizzard and Inferno pet skins. Because we got the...
You got
the
Tempest.
Shadowbird- Yeah, Tempest pet skin. Which I actually did loot, thankfully. I was pretty happy about that, but we still need the other 2.
They could have just made the fucking, hard mode bird yellow, and we could have had Zapdos Articuno. We could have had the 3 birds. It was there.
Which, notably, coincidentally, perhaps, Tempest is also, another word for like storm.
Yeah.
The storms. So, I don't know. Could have been intentional.
But they couldn't have made him yellow.
Well, maybe it's like Shadow Lugia,
That's not a Tempest.
Yeah. It's more like a...
That's a mind fuck. Oh, Bluebird was like camping that right when it happened. I'm like, oh, you dick.
Blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground. I'm on the
Alright,
move,
finale.
better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the sound of the bells. London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell. Blood on the walls, I'm unloading my shells. Blood in the street, hear the
I
sound
totally
of the
wasn't
bells.
blinking that.
I told it was basically leeching that.
Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
Who's gem? No, red bag. Oh,
I got a red bag too.
dang.
Got a tier 13 alt wand.
I
The
think I
Doom
also
Circle.
got an alt wand.
I'm actually just gonna put my HP ring on for this. Also, I never used my mistletoe, so there it goes now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's better to use it now than
Yeah.
or
Usually, if you get it at the start of Archmage, you're good. But yeah.
coming to ruin our parade there. He was just like slowly coming towards the group. He's like, hey, what you guys got going?
Bottom left.
Try to make it there eventually.
I never trust running through this room.
No, I don't either. Why would you trust running through tablets?
Yeah, right.
Oh, like that.
I'm going top side. It's not worth it, man.
There is one up top too.
Yeah. As long as you get soulbound on both, that's what.
Yeah, I don't really care about soulbound on him. I'm just, you know, I just want to get out of here.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Snowmen. Dude, the snowmen actually do a crazy amount of damage for like...
Yeah, it's not fair.
Yeah.
Kind of trapped up here.
Uh-oh. Well, you're safer than I am.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Okay, we got it now. That was an interesting tablet.
Okay, as long as nobody fucking auto dodge drags Abyss onto group, I think I can do it. Yeah, I'm not having my crown. I mean, like, as much as I want to have the crown on, but like, I want my HP, you know.
Right.
I think with
At least patience and pre-patience are like the most justifiable, like UBHP, like, because once you get post-patience, like the phases are a lot more like predictable. And
yeah.
Manageable. The only boss in the game that gets easier the longer you fight it.
Yeah. So yeah. Apologies for not really being able to read chat that much, but yeah, this dungeon, I think that's you know, understandable, right? I don't even know where he is now. Okay, phase change.
Ooh.
Grids, where is he though?
Top left.
Okay, and I nearly got hit by it. Yeah, I nearly got whipped here.
Okay. He's chasing. Good. This is really good. Bottom left or left. Ooh, love the transition there.
Yeah, bro's in focus mode. You're damn right I'm in focus mode. Also, like, half leech mode. It's like, fuck Forgotten King. Accursed King is, you know, alright. Fuck Forgotten. Bro should have stayed that way. Big grids. Ow. Scissored. Oh, I will not change my phrasing.
Well, now. I almost did just get scissored there, speaking of.
Fuck walled gardens, fuck walled gardens, fuck walled gardens. I barely read that. Good luck on Wizard Umi. I've had Bard Umi, I've had Archer Umi, I've had a couple Priest Umi, few Priest Umis, Paladin Umi. Okay.
Oh, finally. The run just got twice easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go all drag. Oh, nope, he went after somebody else. What just happened?
I don't know.
I ran up there to drag and he just went up.
Oh, rip that guy. Oh god, oh god. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
We're good. Easy, clean, except for that one guy.
Yep.
For him, it was not.
2 health pots.
You got this. You really just have to save a couple.
Abyss. Okay, please no, like...
Yeah. For, like, this phase. I'll try to keep the pally up. Oh, we have a mushroom. We have a priest. Did not realize this is good. Alright, damage cap.
I keep getting hit by the 150s.
Yeah. That's like the worst part. Oh, tentacles. I mean, not good for damage, but
Oh, not good for melee damage, but you know.
Yeah. We in there. No sweat.
Getting cursed and everything. Keep getting hit by the big
Oreo.
squiggly wigglies.
Yeah. Dude, Oreo goes so hard this phase. Cap. It's not PF, this is it, no. Oh, it is. Okay. See. Top side for me. Yeah, look at that. Easy. Easy.
Ignore the fact that I dropped in nearly blinking range with fucking Luminous.
Oh, man.
The last drag was a little sketch.
Gotcha. Yeah, I always go top side. I never trust the bottom side.
It went fine for the first 2 drags, and the third one was where it got a little...
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I go top, it's like usually pretty solid because it's like just a couple people, and like you know everybody who's going out of their way to go top is like try-harding. So
yeah.
There's usually never a bad drag up there. Alright. Oh, a minute and a half left on my loot boost. Ooh, this is the fun phase. You need HP pots for this for sure. This is like the one phase I need to save my HP pots for. We're living. Alright, come on, last phase. No. My loot boost might run out because of this phase. "49 seconds, come on."
I don't think we're making it for your loot boost, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
No. So if we get him like right at the start of this phase, it'll have to be like immediately though. Oh yeah, we could get it.
Got it.
Oh please. Okay, 17 seconds. Come on.
Oh, it's not. No. Come on. Why the animation, bro?
Right.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Robotech, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, you're not making it, dude. It's like 15 seconds.
No.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, just disappeared. Good to see it. Give me a white bag anyways. I don't need a loot drop. Oh, I'll be back.
Red bag.
Good luck.
Trans speed.
Dang.
Unslotted, but there is the event chest at least.
Yeah. Still get a crown. I just want a regular gem. I hope I can get one from this. It'd be so nice. Yeah, GG. Well, GG. What'd you get?
Just nothing good.
Well, GG.
Oh god, that was a sketch. Thank you for the health pots after Sentinel. That is what helped get me through that. Holy fuck.
Worth it.
And then, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not good at the game, despite the fact that I have a Umi mark in my inventory. But you know, I'm not good at the game. Also, Kieran did predict right. He predicted 9 people finishing the shatters.
Yeah,
I think we had 9 people finish the shatters.
Yeah. I wasn't even looking, but yeah, good call.
You know what? Just for that. There you go. You get a free fish for that. Because I guessed 17 at the end of Archmage. I was close. 18 ended Archmage. I think. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Let me see who can we aid onto it. You haven't given Passway some love in a while. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Beast. I don't care. Freaking Beast games.
Every time.
Give Passway some love. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope everybody has a good night. I'll be back on Sunday. Peace! YouTube, you guys also have a good night.